All right, story time. Boom, boom. Wrong rhythm. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good Boxing Day, more like beating day. We are unbeatable. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. My day was quiet. I did call my my family up. They were sitting down to lasagna and roast beef, which I didn't realize was something you could have on the same thing, but you know, it's Crimbo. Who gives a shit, right? It looked good. I was a little jealous. I went out. I went for a long walk this morning. I got about 10,000, 11,000 steps in. Did pretty well there, I thought, today. Yeah, I'm about 8 kilometers today. Pretty good. It was a nice sunny day. Listened to a few things. Listened to a lot of FD Signifier. He had this fantastic essay on the complicated history of black wrestlers in WWE, which I thought was great. Being a WWE fan, like understanding like how messed up it is, but having a different perspective on it. It was a fun video. I really appreciated it. And then was one going around Wayno Park. They're setting up for New Year's. They're setting up for first visit to Temple, which should be happening next week for a lot of people. For me, yeah, I'll probably go to Temple. Usually I try to go on the 1st, or I'll go on the 31st, one or the other, usually, just to like, going on the 31st is nice just to get away from everybody, but you have to go, if you want to get like your shrines and your charms and your old stuff, all the old evil burned away at the Shinto shrine, you gotta go around New Year's time. But that being said, excuse me, the idea is usually you get like 5 yen coins and 50 yen coins, you know, the stuff with the eye in it. You go, you say a few prayers, you might burn some incense, you might get an omikuji, you might get an enna, you know, you get a lot of these things. I might get a charm. Charms are nice, but I usually also just tend to like not get too many things off of there just because like I don't want to go. I've been to a couple of the big temples. Last year I went to the one in Ueno, which was nice. It was just a nice simple visit, and there was a smaller shrine off the beaten path on the park, which is nice. I went there and said a prayer. Yeah, and I just kind of had a night. And then the night year before that went to Sensoji, which is the biggest temple, and it's packed always packed. It might be nice to make a little pilgrimage there. 31st, I also think I'm on call for work, which, you know, knock on wood, nothing happens, you know, so I'm not too worried about it, but I have my work phone just in case I get called to the office. I think it's a Wednesday, so no stream, even though I might stream. I'll think about it. But yeah. This weekend's looking pretty fun. I've been thinking about what I want to do next week. I have a craving to boot up Resident Evil. Now that Requiem is a couple months away, I felt like it'd be fun to revisit RE2 and RE4 with our boy Leon. Play those games again, because those games are fun. I think I could get them down. And I'm pretty good at them, so I think I can get them done in a stream or two. Fun, spooky games. And RE4 is one of my favorite games. Like, I love the shit out of RE4. So definitely I'm down to play that again. But yeah, we'll see. I'll have the schedule up, and those might be specials. We'll see. I think it'd be fun to see if I can beat it in a day, because if you know what you're doing, you can beat Resident Evil usually in about 8 to 10 hours. So possible. But we'll see. I'll see how I feel. Like, I think like I'm learning that, like, you know, streaming is a good hobby, but I don't want to, if I go 6 or 7 hours, I start taking it too seriously, I'm going to lose a lot of opportunity for other things I want to do, like pick up on practice, work out more, stuff like that. So we'll see. But how do you say we enjoy let's enjoy and welcome this Boxing Day, and the end, everybody is coming down from a nice Christmas day, I hope, with their friends and their famo. Let's see what happens as we continue the story of Beat and her friends. Yeah, I don't want to go hard. I think normal. Like, as much as as much as hard as like the expected difficulty from the players, it's like, for me, it's like, I think I needed to tone it down a little bit. I think for rhythm games in particular, while I like them, I've come to realize I don't know if I have any as I used to, but we'll see. But let's like tone it down a little bit and see how I do. All right. So last time we were basically I think last time we were doing pretty well, where we had a lot of things going for us. I missed a photo apparently, and another one. Anyway, so last time we did our first concert. We got rid of Poco and Poco, the annoying twins. We apparently have started to just full on rebel, which is great. And yeah, after that, we're in the big city now. What this entails for us, I don't know yet, but we'll find out. I want to try something real quick because Shizu, who played this game, she let me in on something that I needed to figure out. Can I go back to the city? To the city. So, what'd you get up to last night? Are you always so noisy? Oh yeah, also last time we went and hung out with Penny, who apparently has a studio in the city and was letting us borrow. I wonder if like she's got something for us. I'm always observant, not a new thing. Also, I care about you. That's so sweet. Yes, it is. And so am I. Pete, we may have only known each other for a few months, but we've had a few decades of situations together inside those months. And usually, you come back pretty early. Happy Crimbo, my friend. Hey, JT, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the boat, buddy. Hope you had a good Crimbo. How was your Christmas? How was your Crombo? Did you have a good one? Did Santa get you anything cool? Hopefully you and your daughter had a good time. We just got started, so you haven't missed anything, I promise. Usually you come back pretty early, because usually you barely go outside. Ow. Damn, getting called out. Did you have customary KFC? I would have had to have ordered it in September, my dude. Yeah, like I would have had it, but like right now, the idea would have been like, I have to have like ordered it 3 or 4 months in advance. It's so popular. I had to forego it this time, unfortunately. But yeah, it was good. I had Thai food, which was also very yummy. Thai food was good. Hopefully my stomach won't kill me tomorrow tonight. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think it's practice. That's wild. I didn't think it was still. Oh, you know it. Okay, fine. You're right. I found a new inside to not go out from. Should we be jealous? Penny's in town. Penny? From prison? And sometimes concert? Yeah. Turns out she owns a recording studio. Or, well, owns. Squats. Found one, I guess. Huh. That's surprising. Nuts, right? Yeah. Anyway, I started noodling on the album a bit more. That's all. Noodling is my job. And nobody will take that away from you. But I can do it a bit too. And so can she. I'll show you later. All right. So I'm a little girdless. I came out here because I thought there was a mini game to do out here, but apparently the guy who had it is gone. Trouble? Trouble, you okay, buddy? Trouble seems to be stuck. All right, here we go. Cool. But yeah, it's still a thing for sure, JT. Just that most people, yeah, like it's gotten so in demand, especially around Tokyo in the holiday season. You just got to be ready for it well ahead of time. And if you're not, well, you know, it's not just KFC. You know, Family Mart, 7, a lot of the places will try to do their chicken dinners as well, so it's not bad. I'm having an amazing Christmas. My ex wants to start things over again and had a wonderful gift from her. Kiddo got like 30 gifts and so much. I'm so excited and happy to hear that, JT. That's wonderful news. I'm really glad. My Crombo for my family is a little rough, but it seems like everyone is in good spirits today. I called them the last couple days. One of our family cabins apparently burned down. Hopefully mom will be able to take care of that. But that being said, everybody's fine. Everybody's in good health. There's already like a GoFundMe for the family. It's doing pretty well. So the community up there is taking care of each other. So I'm not too worried about it. As long as everybody's okay, that's all I care about. You know, every day is the same shit, you know? You wake up, you go to school or your job, you come back home, you sleep. You do it again. It sucks. So I just try not to do any of it. Well, tell me you feel like you're gonna feel like that forever. Well, tell me if you figure it out. I don't know if it's something you can. Nah, I already did. You just gotta do whatever you feel. If only life were that simple. Why isn't it though? Just let it be. It's unfortunate. I know everyone's all right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's all I care about, my dude. Eventually things will pick up, but like the house itself is totaled. Not sure what we're gonna do with it, but we'll figure it out. What's going on? What the hell? I hear someone there. Oh my God, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time. I'm trapped down here. How did this happen? Anyway, does that matter? Try to lift the manhole cover. Walk away. It's Christmas. I'll try to help. Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh God, no. Do you see a thing up there? I see many things. A tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious if you've never seen it before. It looks pretty weird. It should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. Is that bad? So there's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup over by the bar. And you need me? Yes. Yes, I do. Please. It'll unstuck it. Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Seriously. Be right back. I'll be here. A nightmare that it got in my brain. Accepted. Weird. Anyway, to the city center. Ooh. Very Shibuya coded. Higashi. Oh, well, I was about to read that. Look at all this. It's so nice out. Remember, we do have to practice at some point. Don't leave Clef waiting at the hideout all day. Leaving her to her own devices is risky. We've got time, Treb. Look at that skyline. It's pretty cool. So we're looking for a bar? Oh my God, it's you. It's... Please don't. You're unbeatable. Technically, it should only be written in all caps or no caps. I'm gonna be lurking now, quite late, and I need some sleep tomorrow. Don't worry. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't think so. I'm just a fan of your friend. Of my friend. Yeah, of Unbeatable. Again, all caps or no caps. Which is in a band that he's in. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? We're not a solo act. Not how it should be written. But, are you sure? Thanks for hanging out, JT. Thanks for the lurk. I'll get some sleep, buddy. Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep while I relax you with some stuff and just enjoy the city. So let's see here. The Ha'o, let's see. PMM. Oh, that's like just basically a ripoff of DMM, which is cool. Akomu. Students. Faifuru. Akomu. Game repair. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh my God, it's her. Say something. You're that one girl, right? Be cool. Just say yes. Just say yes. That's me. Can I ask you something? You working on an album? We gotta know. Well, oh my God, she is. Why the hell did I have to break my headphones this week? How am I gonna find another pair? Wow, you got nice to have fans, ain't it, Pete? Let's see, what's this say? Goldo Ichigo. Gold Ichigo. Gold strawberry, 74744. All right. Family restaurant. Family restaurant. SP's. Well, it's closed, unfortunately, so. Maru. Yama-sama. Yama-sama. Have you ever handed a water to anyone so happily like this? Has anyone? I want to be handed a water like this by a real person. Yeah, me too. That'd be great. Imagine just getting a water with someone that happy to see you. Like, it's the dream, right? Oh. What are you staring at? Oh, what are you staring at? All right, geez, sorry. I'm looking for a bar still, and I haven't found it. Protester. Hey, there's plenty of room. Everyone's got places to be. Look, I get it. I'm not, like, green vesting, I promise. I'm out here because I care about something that, to most people's tiny. And I hope I can make people see it's not so tiny. That's all. That's this side street. Is this your first time visiting the monument? It's ours. I thought it'd be taller. Somewhat. But it's tall a reasonable amount for statues. I suppose that's right. Really nice and sharp design. You know the story? Yeah. I don't. Do I get to know? No? Alright, fine. Keep your secrets, Treble. Zero monument. For all the days we've had and all the days we've lost. I'm looking for a bar still, which I still have yet to find. Can I get up from here? There we go. Maybe it's on the other side here? Bow, bow, bow now, bow, bow now, now, boom, bow, bow now, bow now, bow now, now. Restaurant Street. All right. So that's the zone for that. Okay. So I guess I can't get over there. I know where that goes. I'm pretty sure. Go to school? Question mark? Where's the bar? Road's closed today? I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. Where's the bar? Maybe it's back where we came from? Oh. Yeah. No. Where's the bar? Oh, well, was it the same bar I went to Penny with? It's the studio. It's a Roomba. Vacuum? What the hell is... Hello, Pete. Who? What? How'd you know I am very intuitive? You're a vacuum. You are also very intuitive. Harm logo on this thing. I am not a thing. Yes, you are. How'd you get here? Secret. Evil vacuum? It's listening. I'm on to you, vacuum. Still, not the tool I'm looking for. Where is this? Well, whatever bar I need to find, I'm not finding it. Don't lie to me. The lava kids. Hey, it's them! Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. I can't put anything back if I don't have anything. Well, come in here then. You're clearly broke. What? I can't just walk around? No browsing? That's it. I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shop. I haven't! And what's worse is he won't admit it. Why are you assuming he did? Did you actually see him take anything? I figured not. Well, why else would this creep be hanging around? Maybe because this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, come on, dude. Why isn't he out, like, going to movies or the beach? Or when I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. That's not criminal behavior. That's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. What are you then? Why are you then? This job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? I can't let shit go bad. Dude, nothing's bad. This kid didn't take anything. Shit, even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You're not gonna lose your job over a bag of shit. You don't own this shop, right? God, I wish. No, it's corporate owned. Seriously, not even franchise? Yes, why is that? Then yeah, exactly. Why would you give a shit? Shit, it's basically morally good to steal from a company. I don't know if that's true. Come on, how much do you make hourly? Exactly. This place is basically robbing you every day. They have shrinkage budgets built into the goddamn books. Also true. You just said he was clearly broke. How is he gonna see a movie? Hi, Ace. How you doing? How was your stream earlier? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Good morning, Ohio, Ace. They have shrinkage budgets built into the goddamn books. This is true. I mean, working at a grocery store, this was something that I was trained on, is shrink. And they're like, shrink is very serious. You should take it seriously. And then you realize, no, I don't. You're wasting that if you don't take shit. Screw it, I hate this place anyway. This isn't what I wanted to do with my life. There you go, clerk. What did you want to do? I wanted to be a pediatrician. And now look. Ugh. Kid, take whatever you want. Make sure you definitely get the gummies, by the way. They're the best ones. Wait, seriously? Really? Really? Follow me. Damn. I'm a rebel. Look, sorry, I've been a mess. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No, it's not okay. I shouldn't have lost it like that. Seriously. Most of the adults around here terrify me, you know? It sucks already not just to be trusted with shit. It's worse because they don't leave it at that. Like, just leave us alone, you know? Is that directed at me? Yeah. I mean, it's really cool of you to do this. And thank you. And I accept your apology, all of that. But that sucked in there. I hope you get that. I do. I get it. Shake on it? You gotta promise me you're not gonna do that again. Okay. Sure, why not? God, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, aren't I? God. Now you know how it feels. I always did. I just never... Yeah. I have to get back to work. Don't be afraid of stopping by in the future. Hey, wait a second. What's up? Are you the one of those lava kids? Wait, that's an actual thing? Sorry, I'll leave. You don't have to. You were cool in there. You're alright. Adults are bullshit. I should know. Sorry to you, lady. No, I agree. Adults suck. We do. I thought you hated the lava kids. Nah, dude. What do you say to jamming over at the arcade? We can't. That place kicks us out on sight at this point. Shit. But, I mean, look. The overpass is free. I've been listening. I knew it! Evil Roomba. And you owe me. Why do I owe you? Shut up. Is that vacuum talking? Yes. It's an escaped harm thing. You have a police robot? Not on purpose. How many cabinets does that arcade have? Like, 40, I think? They're gonna miss one. Damn, vacuum. I actually agree with that. So, let's steal it. Oh my god, our little vacuum boy is gonna make... We've corrupted the vacuum. It's about to commit crimes. I can carry upwards up 2 tons. I don't question things like this anymore. Find a way inside after nightfall. I'll do the rest. Nothing happens and a vacuum accepted. This game is weird. I like it. Still no implement. Should I just go tell him I couldn't find anything? Oh, right. Band practice. Guess I should go meet them at the hideout. Dang. Sorry, dude. You're doomed. Ah, finally bothered showing up, huh? We've been waiting all day, Beat. I gotta see the vacuum stealing arcade. Me too.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor. I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean...
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
Is this what she did with it? Oh.
You did this in a day?
She made it kind of an R&B song.
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I think they call that mixing, Clef, but I get your point.
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people.
Oh, damn. Clef. Something controversial, yet so brave.
But still, can you do this with all our songs?
I mean, yeah.
Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
We're gonna practice now? I guess we are. Up, down, up, down, up, down. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Doing all right so far. That felt good. Those were really messing me up last time I played this. An interesting song. Oh, it picks up again? A second time? Wow, I thought we were done. Little off on that. Game gave it to me though. Good song, good song. Think that's a neat song. I can't tell. Was I trying to? Was that just pop rock? I'm trying to figure out the genre as I'm listening to that, but it's good. And then I had like swell, and then I thought like go to sleep. No, just picks back up. It's very nice. I got an A. Future People. Good song. Best we've done Future People so far, I think. So now we're gonna go mix it in the album, the studio for the album. I should find Penny. Okay. Is that guy dead? I didn't find his, because I didn't find his tool. Hopefully he's not dead. I go back there and he's like gone. Oh, nothing up here except our nice little hangout spot. All right, let's go. Anything in the fridge? Of course, forgot. It's empty. That's the problem with stuff. You can't just have the stuff. You have to do things to make the stuff work for you. This is what life is. Words of wisdom with beat. All right. Hopefully that guy's still alive and the lava boys are okay. I'm guessing Penny's in the studio. Didn't find that bar, though. Let me see if I can find it now. Maybe it's one of those things I can't do yet. Like, the game's not, like, too difficult. It doesn't, like, take forever. I guess is he dead? Hey, did you find it? No. Why? Why? The bar! Next to the bar! Next to the bar. What bar, though? I don't know the bar. Stop yelling at me. Hello, employee. Nothing? Okay. You're still here? I got stuck. Can't decide if I want this one or the other one. Blue flavor is my favorite, but they only have the sugar version. They got a 0 in the green kind, but I hate the green kind. So get the blue one. But they only have it in the sugar version. Ugh. Do you drink coffee? Look at me. So like 6, 7 cups a day? Was thinking about the other day with a kid. We throw this shit away more than we use it. It's cheaper than you think. I didn't think it wasn't. It's still cheaper than that. So whatever, have a free coffee. 1 per or 2, doesn't matter. Just please keep it in the cup. If they get mad at me, they'll have to do something about it. Thanks for stepping in the other day. Thanks for not being shitty about me doing it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go see if I can find this bar real quick. What's going on here? Why are you being silly, chat? The bar, obviously, also has no idea. I have no clue either, Ace. I have no clue. I didn't see a bar or anything. The bar, next to the bar. Unbeatable! Correct him, correct him, correct him. It's written wrong, but this is the title of the game you're playing. That's not my name. Oh, right. You gotta lie low. I get it. Pretend to not notice. Did you hear me? Hi, it's me from yesterday. I love you, Unbeatable. Game's a little self-aware. I didn't see a bar. I only saw it was this family restaurant, but that's not a bar. You can't even get alcohol in there. Was there another place I could go? There's the water ad. Bar Street! Oh! There was another place I could go. Look, it's a shiny thing. This has got to be the thing he's talking about. The hell is this? Why it's called a crowbar? Why is it called a crowbar? Anyway, I've always wondered that. It's not like, you know, it's not like you crow something open. Yeah. No, you don't. Huh. Huh. A nightmare that got in my brain updated. This game's a little self-aware. Big new ito. This game. Hold on, I need to, like, do I need to refresh chat or something like that? That's a good question, actually. It is a good question. This game asking the hard questions. There we go. That should be better. Got nothing like a good reset. I wonder how the protest is going for Mr. Protester. Side street. It's a little known speedrun tactic. Okay, so now so Penny's either at the bar or at the studio. Hey, watch out. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. All good? I don't know. I hope so. I need to shower first. So, I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me. Yeah, I am. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. A nightmare that I got in my brain complete. All right, good to know. Anything down here? Anything secret? Am I just running in a sewer? Oh, break it. Oh, we're breaking that. Another harm thing gone. I don't even know why this one was down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? You never know, you know? It isn't gonna open from this side. Oh, it's another part. I mean, you never know, Beat. Like, you know, they learned, you know, karate. They learned the sacred art of ninjutsu. They know how to take pizza. You never know. Rats are smart. All right, so I'm gonna check the studio first, just on the off chance Penny's there. Otherwise, Harm is anti-music? Weird. Yeah, so just because you weren't here last time, Harm is, let's see, what was the acronym for? Harmony and Resonance Management. Because the idea is that silence is this weird creature, like, or this weird phenomenon that happens only when music occurs. And Harm's job is to basically, they call these creatures the silence, and Harm is basically tasking themselves with preventing the silence from showing up. That's kind of the weird, it's kind of a weird Eureka 7 type vibe. I love it. It's great. You're here. I'm here. Let's get things started. It was here with the bar.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
Really?
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain.
I have a brain?
By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it.
Silence will fall when the question is asked, or so I've heard.
It's satire-proof.
Is that the idea?
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong, then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Ugh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work.
Okay.
That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
Hi, Shizu. Good morning. Thanks for the boat. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
When did I ever say that? You do plenty.
I do plenty, apparently.
It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart.
Hey, Ace. Thanks for the boat. Appreciate it, buddy.
It's still true.
And thank you for the hydrate. Boy, am I thirsty.
There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think.
I don't know. I mean, Poco and Poco are more mean than competent. And then there is that other boy. What's his name again? Crest? He seemed kind of dumb. Easily trickable. A himbo. Real himbo energy with him. Ugh.
Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
Mean a little bit. You might be right.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat, trust me.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I think he's a good person. I just felt like the only thing I know about him is when two things I know from him is when we tricked him at the start with Quaver, and when he was there at the press release, and Poco and Poco had to interrupt him because he was bombing. Let's be fair. Like, that's nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a bad public speaker. Like, I'm probably a bad public speaker. It's okay.
You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Kind of hard to go around the game when you know the ending. It's okay. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, Shizu. Or, you know, I'm going to do it myself. Anyways, we had a nice talk with Penny. Oh, hey. Hi, Quaver. I'm surprised you're still awake. I forgot most of it already, Shizu, if I'm brutally honest. I'm surprised you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah. Beat. It's nothing. What's got you up? Wondering about something, actually? Actually, you might be able to help. You know that tape player you got? You're just lying awake thinking about my tape player? No, no. Is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What do you always listen to on there? Old stuff. Nothing important. Here. Brain poison. A loose end. One more final. Brain poison. The demo. A loose end. Why do you call it a loose end, game? This? It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. Beat. All right. I guess we're gonna let her listen to it. Ready? Are you ready, everybody? We ready? One more final. Yep, I remember that part. It's the name of her mom's band, Eve's band. That was the prologue we had. Are we all ready? Here we go. That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo. It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Aw, Quaver. Here. Keep it safe for me, all right? Beat. Good night, Quaver. Did I just give her the Walkman? Beat's most precious item. Thank you, Beat. Thank you, Beat. I have given her my heart. Day 2. Dawn of the third day. 24 hours remain. By now, if we go outside, the moon will be clearly above us. Good morning, Beat. We really need to get you a bed, girl. Hey, Beat. Hi, Clef. Let me guess, is it your day to follow me around today? Don't do me the mistake I did. Hey, Beat. I said, hey! Good morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Clef. I'm fine. Can you remind me what was the mistake, Shizu? What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also, Treble wanted to talk to you about something. Don't go for Treble. Got it. Okay, I'll go meet. Do that later. Now's my time. Now's me time. Can we practice first? Please? Oh, right. Now is practice time. After is me time. I'm sure we can squeeze in a couple things first. Can I practice first? Can I practice with Quaver? Or maybe I should just go outside. You know what? We'll come back to this. I'll come outside. Let's hang out with Clef. All right. I wonder if I'm gonna get another chance at the Lava Kids. They weren't up this day. So, you've been working on the album? Yeah. Hey, I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid this will lead to an argument. It doesn't have to. I just wanted to ask how it was going. You haven't really... It's not just a solo thing, right? Right. We haven't seen anything you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know is all. I just need a few more days. I trust you. Aw, thanks, Clef. We're winning her over. We'll go to school. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping that the Lava Kids will be here, but they are. All right, I want to give redemption time. Want to give it another go? It's redemption. Stop waiting around. Here we go. This time I will do it. I will succeed. Hup. Ah! You melted! You died! Dang it! Camera change got me. Alright. I'm going again. We're not stopping until we do this. Alright. Oh, dang. I forgot. I went the wrong way. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna let this Flora's Lava Kid beat me. Damn, white truck. The white truck. Gotta go white truck. Gotta go white truck from there. Ignore the umbrella. Gotta go white truck. All right. Always go with white. Always bet on white. Remember your identity. You're white. Go with white. Trust your whiteness. Anyway. Crazy style, Dio. Exactly. All right. Up here. What? Okay, I don't... It's hard for me to tell... Am I jumping from there? So I go up there, I get on top of that gun. I need to jump from there earlier. Only white truck, only white trucks. All right, I'm now very committed. Just lean left. Okay, I'll try. That was a bit of a risk. Okay, stabilized. We're fine. 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 Ah! I went a little too early there. Okay. I do. Bruh. What? What are you bruh me, bruh? Don't bruh me, bruh. What did I do? I'm just confused. There's like, it's like there's no like clear direction here. Like I have the general sense of where I want to go. See? Okay, so here. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't balk me. All right. Okay. I did your thing. See? I did it. Can you point me to where the stupid... So over there. Oh. Yeah. How did I not see that? My dad actually has the same problem. There's literally a clop right there. He can't see things right in front of him. Gotta take psycho drugs for it. You mean psychiatric drugs, I think. Same, whatever. You're my gang now. Bye. It's honestly not that cool. What do you mean? He made me a medal and everything. I got a medal. Cool. I guess I gotta beat up the thing. This is a restricted, holy shit, you're her, right? Excuse me? The girl, just beat the guy. I might be her. Who is, I'm not her. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I don't want to be wrong. You're the girl from that band, right? The one that's, look, bud, if I was, I'd be an idiot to tell you that. Like, think about it for a sec. Think, dude. If I was really who I think you were, if I was the person you were hunting down, would I tell you that? No. Your job is, forget about my job. I took this job so I get closer to you guys. I love you. Not like that. What? Look, that's great and all, but I'll get to the point. I can't think straight. You see that huge scary thing behind you? The dampener? Yes, the dampener. Can you shut this thing off for me? I can't. I have no idea how it works. Aren't these supposed to keep people safe? Do you keep people safe? Actually, don't answer that. Why does it need to? Will you stop me from smashing it? Guy? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh no. Come on, don't. Could you hit me? This is a no-win. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Just indulge him. This is a no-win scenario. I'm not gonna do that. Why? If this thing gets smashed and I have to make it look good, you know? So hit me. Just hit me a whole bunch. Maybe step on me a little bit, you know? Just get it over with. Beat the cop. All right, here we go. Beating the cop up. All right, here we go. He's trying to tase me, but I won't let him. I want to bonk him good. Why is that only that Beats complain about dampeners? I'm not sure yet. Is it just that she's extra sensitive to them? Or maybe her mother was actually a dampener. She was born of the dampeners, molded by the dampeners. I don't know yet. I honestly don't. When she beats up the silence, she's beating up her kindred spirits. It's like a K-pop Demon Hunters type of twist or something. I don't know. I have no clue. All right, we beat the cop. That'll be $100. Beat the beat cop on the beat. That's an A. Finally. Well, enjoy that, dude. Just thinking about, also, I'm now thinking about dampeners. Well, that one was weird. So, I guess I can go down now. Dampeners, yeah. Dampeners. Hi, Clef. I'm done now. We can move on. Let's go to school. Reverse amps, dampeners. Helps with the silence. That help prevent the silence or bring it about. Also, Penny was talking some weird stuff about this. I know it's still early, but Treb and Quaver are waiting on us in the hideout for, you know, practice. Yeah, I know. But we still got so much time. Weren't you the one who said... No, whatever. It's fine. We'll go back to practice. I promise. Oh, is the protest getting bigger? Hey, pal, you can't be here. I ain't your pal, and I ain't breaking no logs, big dog. You're just staging an unsanctioned protest. What's the keyword there? 808, like 808 drum and Bob? I didn't know that, actually. You know what, though, Ace? I wouldn't put it past this game to slip something in there like that. Unsanctioned. You should have cleared this with who exactly? What was that? She did say me time after practice time. True. This isn't your business. I'm just worried, like, if I go back and practice, I'm gonna get in trouble, but I guess we can try. He's a friend. I'm making it my business. All right, time to fight the cop again. I love the damage animations, like how many different sprites they had to draw. It's pretty good. Oh, really? That's good to know. So I can go back. Now you can backtrack. Oops, I missed that one. I lost my streak. Lost the streak. Lost the streak. Gained the streak. That last one was a little quick. Cool. All right. Well, we've beaten cops. Beat the beat cop on the beat. That one was a little sloppy. That one's a little sloppy. Quite sloppy according to the game. Hi, Active. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks. No need. These guys suck. They do. So what's with the, these? Why'd they hassle you over this stuff? They hassled me because I was an eyesore. Nothing to do with this stuff. Not that Harm wants these around. Not everyone can fight back with, actual fighting. Both you enjoy Christmas? My Crimbo was fine. Quiet, but fine. Called my mom this morning. They were having lasagna and roast beef for Christmas dinner. There's a bunch of people over at the main cabin. Everyone seemed to be in good spirits, which is good. So, you need people who can make things too. I can't even do much of that. Oh, we're in ad breaks. Shit. I didn't see that. My 2 days are quite bad. I'm sorry. We'll wait for the story beat here. We'll wait for the ads to get back. This gives me a minute. But yeah, to talk. Yeah. So... I don't know if the fire insurance companies called my parents yet to get the damage assessment for the cabin, but you know, my mother isn't taking it too bad. She's like, it's just a house. She didn't seem to be. She was more worried about anyone being hurt or something like that, and thankfully no one was. So she was like, it's just a house. We'll figure it out. Like, the property is still valuable. We still own the land and everything. We would just have to figure out, like, is it worth rebuilding it? That was because it was a pretty big house. We could probably replace it with something smaller. But you kind of... It's one of those things that, like, still a shocker. And I don't know what that means in terms of... I'm more worried about the family that was there, as is the rest of the community, thankfully. I think the priorities are straight. We'll see what happens, but I'm not too worried. It was fully insured, so, like, these things happen. It sure is a shocker, for sure. I mean, like, I wasn't expecting him to get a video of like just a full-blown raging inferno in the middle of the night showing up on my feed. Like, do I have to start planning an emergency flight back home to the States? Thankfully, the answer is no. But we'll see. Good thing indeed, no one's hurt. Agreed. I was really worried, like, when that first, like, oh, I was like, is that the main house? Do I have to start flying back to New York? Do I start looking for tickets for last minute flights to New York now? Oh my God. It was so scary to see that, but lucky it wasn't anything too bad. I think maybe I'll figure it out later, see what happens, but yeah. I went ahead and bought a bunch of games that could be fun to play in the next year, in the next week or so. Also, Shizu, you wanted to talk to me about collabing. We could probably talk about that later if you're interested. Yeah, Shizu, I'm listening. I'm listening, mostly because I have these headphones on my ears. First Companions. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Is this a game? Welcome back from break, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm exhausted, but I can't ever sleep. I'm hungry, but I can't keep food down. All I got is showing up, being here. How are you listening to me? I'm literally typing. I guess this is like, I mean, you have a point, but my point is like, I'm watching you type, which means like, I'm listening to your words as they appear on the screen. Yeah, let's go with that. That's way more than most people do. Is there an amateur test? Complete. I didn't know that was a quest, but I'm glad I did it. We were gonna go to school. Schule. We were gonna go to schule. Are you watching me type? Where are you? Japan, as far as everyone else knows. Go to school. I'm fine with you doing it, you know. What? The album. Taking the reins on it at all. Even if I don't agree with the direction or totally get what it is you see yet. But I respect you, so I'm letting you. You don't have to let me do anything. It's a conversation to have. That you won't have. And frankly, I won't either. I'd have been content just finishing it up with Treble's mixes and calling it a day. He's in my walls. I mean, it's not like we're trying to hit radio, but I can tell you need this, or something from this. You don't have to I swear that's not what it is. I know I'll understand when I see what you've done. Just, I hope you understand me too. You do get that, right? I'm not just a wall, I'm here. Yeah, I get it. I'm just really tired. I'm sorry. You're in a train? Ooh. So look at this, a very stereotypical Japanese high school by the looks of it. Nice campus, all things considered. Why is there paper on the floor? Why is there a child? The trains have walls. They are, that's true. I mean, he's got you there, Chizu. Ace, 1 point to Ace. There's something wrong with her. She's freaking me out. I'm exactly who I want to be. Jump rope girl. See? It's things like that. She keeps saying things like that. She won't leave. Ignore them. They're not really people anyway. What do you mean by that? I'm a person. Well, as we learned from, like, the clerk, children aren't adults. Is it a wall or is it a body? Hey, it's you. I remember you. Yes, hi, jump rope girl. You were really, really bad at counting. Worse than a kindergartner. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm in 3rd grade. I'm very happy for you. Time to try to redeem yourself. Am I supposed to count? I see. And now the pace is getting a bit quicker. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I got the 20 that time. Wow, too bad. I guess you're still a failure. Jesus, you're brutal for a little kid. You could always try again. You're not really trying. I can tell. Don't hold back. Again. Again! Okay, Jump Rope Girl, you've been possessed by the demons, so I'm gonna let you go. There's a lot of stools out here. This is where all the cool kids hang out. Are you pressing buttons though? I am. I'm just pressing the X button on my controller for that. With the count. Jump, count, press. Jump, count, press. Jump, count, press. That was the rhythm. What's in here? School shit? Who cares? You know, this is about as big as the places we used to stay in. That place was bigger than this. This looks nicer though. Are we contemplating taking the school shed for our new hideout? Because I'm for this. Alright. Can I go inside the school? I can. Alright, but before we do that... God, this place be big. It's over here. Another back alley. School shed for a club? Yeah, like karate or something? Oh wait, is that a dampener? Whatever's in there, I can't see. Go. Shikanoko, shikanoko, koshitanita, koshitantan. There seems to be something here. I can't interact with it though. Tree? I feel like I've seen this tree before. You've seen trees. This just looks like every other tree. Clef, I don't really care about trees, Pete. They get turned into wood. Wood gets turned into stuff. That's as far as I go with it. Clef isn't very conservation conscious. Apparently not. Doesn't she realize the planet's dying, Clef? Is anyone there? Hello? I'm so scared. Oh, hey. Oh, hi again. Are you... So, how I can explain. You don't laugh at me, please. Thanks for the streak, Shizu. Bleh. Blip to you too. Thanks for the streak. I won't. Stay put, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my god, I thought I was actually gonna die. I can't believe it's you who helped me again. I swear that's the last time. Promise. I should talk with my supervisor tomorrow. A nightmare to guy on my brain. Complete? Question mark? Ladder? What is this? Like a spare? This looks like a big like gymnasium type of thing. I used to have big streaks. I used to have a fleet. I didn't see what she said. Man, the overlapping dialogue is still a bit rough. Don't, please. I see the world where you climb that ladder and it turns into my whole day. Oh, I see. Dude, Clef, no, you're not allowed to climb the ladder. Even though she really, really wants to. It's a bug. Yeah, it's fine. They'll find more. They'll fix it. Enter the shul. Free water. Haha, take that sign. It's Scruffy the janitor. Wow, what a nice little classroom we got here. Anything in the locker? Oh. Isn't a janitor supposed to clean stuff up? Ha! This is... It's not... Oh, by the way, the reports you can soft lock bug here. Oh, shit. I've seen that tag around a bunch. Been wondering. Ah! Shit, Fine, I'm busted. I'm too old to do a chase. Shit ankles. Just don't make the handcuffs too tight. Because I have shit wrists, too. Relax. Do I look like a cop? Only the cops who don't matter look like cops. All the top harm people are, like, dressed for the runway. Except for that Crest guy. He's even coppier than other cops. No tricks. Trust me. I'm the opposite of a cop. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me all over the wanted posters. Nah, I don't pay attention to that. Feels disrespectful. I should give him more of a Scruffy thing since I call him Scruffy. I guess this is a funny situation. Funny. I'm a little embarrassed. Eh, don't be. Tag's cool. The tag is just a signature. The cool thing is not getting caught. Man, you just caught me. I'm getting real slow, man. Shit. Okay. Well, criminal, I gotta ask. Have you seen those, weird-ass computer things? I mean, the dampeners? Trust me, I'm very familiar. Whatever the shit they are. I don't trust it. I've been knocking them down whenever I can. Really. That's not easy to do. She is. She's trying to meld with the wall. Or she's listening to a conversation in the classroom there. There's one of them things out in the schoolyard. Huge eyesore. I hate it. You can really get rid of him. Get rid of that one. It's right behind the gymnasium. I'll meet you there to help. So where are they mad at you for? Music's illegal, so do the math. Never been good at math. You work in a school. Heh, sure. Make sure you take real good care of that thing. Alright, I guess the idea is we go take care of the thing. Wait, shit. I'm late. I have to meet with them at the hideout. Dang it! Here we go. Dang, well, I took too much time, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it.
Last one, you can just listen to the music, right, Shizu? Oh, things changed. Tempo changed.
Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Why can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change direction? Why can't I get over this? I'm so goddamn tired all the time, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day, so goddamn tired all the time, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in past days. In the evening.
I was about to say, like, 8 in the morning? That's sleeping in now? Good song. Also, I feel like, not to be mean, I feel like that's very adult coded. I'm so goddamn tired all the time. That is very adult coded. We got an A for sleeping in. That sounded nice. We did good. I guess now we're going to talk to Treble. Me waking up after 10. I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant. A, the morning's definitely sleeping in for me. Oh, well, I guess we're eating.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny.
We're going to make out a little bit and then maybe work on the album if we have time left. I wake up at 5:15 on work days. No. Oh, bruh. I don't know what I did. Did I do something wrong? I mean, I went to school. I was gonna go out do the harm thing, and then I guess it is. Maybe you only have a certain amount of time to do stuff. Interesting. But yeah, 5:15. Maybe. It could be one of those things like Persona where like you only can do like 1 or 2 things in the day cycle before you move on. So like if I had not done the protester thing and just went straight to the school, maybe I would have had enough time. Or conversely, if I went to practice first, maybe I would have had more time. Something like that, right? I don't know. I didn't talk to Treble either, so hopefully he's not upset at us. Interesting. I'm not sure what to make of this, but all right. I'm not sure. Maybe. It could be another bug thing. I don't know. But either way, 5:15 in the morning? That's usually about when I'm waking up. Sometimes even earlier. Like, I start work at 6, finish at 15, so it's not the bad. I'm kind of the same way, Ace, actually. I wake up pretty early, like 4, sometimes 4:30, but usually around 5:15. Get up, go to the gym, if I can. Go to work. I work too much time. I don't get off until like 15. I get off around 16, sometimes 17, which means I should probably give myself a little bit more time to like wake up in the morning or do some more stuff in the morning. But I like going to work early and leaving early. Most people are there till like 7, but that's because they start at like 10. You know, most people will start. My company, the work hours are 8:30 to 5:30, 8 to 5:30. What he said was basically he doesn't like the album and he can do it better. Oh, so he's not a fan of Penny's work. Interesting. Is there a bit of a rivalry going on here? Interesting. I'll have to go check that out later.
To get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
We got a gig.
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my goddamn mind, apparently. So Penny will probably be at the album, the studio again. I wonder if I can go back to school and kill that dampener. Well, let's check out what Penny's got to say. Don't want to keep Penny waiting, especially if there's a time limit on things. Probably best to kind of prioritize things correctly and maybe revisit stages later if there's a stage select. Let's see. Well, there she is. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me. Again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Penny, are you trying to be a saboteur? Just saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's get started. Are you a saboteur, Penny? Are you the Yoko?
If you got time for it.
Are you Yoko Onoing me? I feel like I'm getting Yoko Ono'd right now. Anyway, moving on. Also, I shouldn't say that because it was not Yoko Ono's fault at all. I actually saw Lindsay Ellis's essay on that. It's like it's not Yoko Ono's fault at all. Anyway.
You for my thoughts?
I think my wrist is a little sore today. Not from what you think. Not sure why though. Gonna probably stretch it a little bit.
You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Are we having a philosophical question here?
Because they feel like it.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. They do it because they want to.
It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression.
Screw
It's
them!
not really.
Yeah, screw those people. What do they know? It's broader. It's all expression.
Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check 'em.
So Treble doesn't like the remixes. I mean, the first one, to be fair, sounded like an R&B
Why
jam.
does science have to involve so much math?
Well, you know, we have to, like... I could answer that a little bit, because you have to be able to form your opinions and thoughts around something that's concrete and provable.
I thought you liked math.
I do.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just a work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
I can't be... What? I can't just be a deadbeat? But Maury Callipy tells me that's all I need to be. What are you talking about? Maury Callipy lied to me.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate.
The circumference of pi. That makes no sense. Leave me alone. Watch. Fun.
Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
A sine wave. I mean, if we're talking about it from mathematical things, it would be like either a sine wave or a cosine wave.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
Okay.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off.
Like, I'm smacking them so hard as to, like, okay.
Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time.
Right. I have, like, E-Honda. I use the E-Honda, and I'm E-Honda, and I use the 100 hand slap to hit all of them at the same time.
The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little Wii U sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it.
Wii U. Are you a little Wii U, chat? Boat? Or a big Wii U? I think we're a big Wii U.
But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is.
Okay.
Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
Just waiting a minute. Okay. I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one. And the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
The silence, as it were.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Sounds a bit difficult, but essentially, if I think about it from calculus terms, I think the equivalent is basically they're asking you, with two lines that will intersect at some point, calculate the point at which they calculate the point of intersection between two differentiating functions, basically. Ugh. When did I fall asleep? I feel like shit. You have something. You have somewhere to be, Beat. We have a gig. And anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. Where's our evil Roomba friend? Did he still at our arcade box? I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Oh, they're gonna notice. Dawn of the 4th day. Got a lovely little hideout. There's our empty fridge, and somehow we made it back to the sofa to pretend we've been there all along. Hey, girly. I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? You have terrible security, is what. So, Beat will cease to exist once all the dampeners and or harm have been removed and the world is back in sync like it should be. Symbolism? Symbolism, Ace? I wonder. Like, how is it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up. Dude, it's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, fine, bar. What about practice? Well, my friends aren't here. I hope my friends aren't mad at me. It does say 808 per what Ace said. 808, the dampener. Penny, I don't know if I can trust you, to be perfectly honest. Hi, Lava Kid. How you doing? I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first, you know that? I mean, it wasn't that bad. I actually had kind of fun. The floor is asphalt complete. I didn't finish the quest. Well, good thing I talked to him. All right. The streets of Shibuya, Chicago. She with like C-H-I. Shibuya. The bar was across the street. Yep. Back there. Can I go to school with Penny first? Maybe I can go back to get that dampener. Don't know why I'm singing. Can I go to school? I can. So if I go back here, will you let me attack the harm thing? Will he still be here to help? Scrap metal. Well, that explains the lack of a power drill through my skull feeling. Huh. A harm bolt from a dampener. Okay. I guess he bolted. Ha. 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 Jesus God, I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. Good call, Beat. I should go back to the janitor. Paying attention updated. So they just give her headaches, basically. Can I say that again? No? Alright. Well, there was something back there and I'll never get to see it again. Alright, let's go talk to the janitor. Janitor. Welcome back to school, Penny. I guess you got there before me. Sorry for the runaround. Yeah, you didn't arrest me. That doesn't mean we're automatically friends. Can't just take it on faith. I had to be sure. What would have happened if I came down there and you weren't sure? Like if you'd shown up there with a bunch of friends? Don't worry about it. Test paste. I got something for you if you want to see. Sure. A shed? See, I know how hard it is to break these things. I haven't had much trouble. Then, respectfully, you're some kind of muscle genius. Or just a regular genius. Me, though, I'm just a guy with a wrench. Still did the trick. All right, well, look. Criminal. Want to do something together? Screw it, sure. Already scoped out a spot in the city. Meet me when it's dark. Tonight? Buddy, you never want to wait with this type of stuff. I'll be there when you're ready. How do I find you? There's a staircase down the alley behind the bar. Head up there. It'll be hard to miss. Paying attention updated. Oh, right. Another side quest, apparently. Also, I'm looking at my journal, and I feel like I've already missed a couple things I wasn't supposed to. But I'll keep up with it. Crowbar, metal, harm bolt. I apparently missed a lot of things. That's okay. I'll keep trying. Plus, I'm not necessarily looking to 100% the game. I'm sure I can go back to it and pick these things up. I very rarely like finish a game 100% the first time I play it through. Ooh, what's this? Graffiti? Well, I'll need posters. Cool. Well, that's an improvement. It sure is. I mean, why not? I have the thing. I can use it. This is absolutely the kind of smell the sewer smells like. Oh, okay. So now I can get to the school from the sewer. Cool. So now we got a shortcut. Cool. All right. Well, beat. Let's go back to the bar. I feel though I'm blowing off my friends. There are a lot of these. That funny little tag. 100% Cadle. The Big Express. They're a small potato shipping company. But small potatoes means controllable. So I bet Harm's got hooks in. Am I going the wrong way? I guess I'm going the wrong way. Right. If I wanted to get over there, I think I had to go over and around. So this way. Chair ad. Distracting chair ad. What were you doing again? Huh. Can't remember. Cool ad, though. Wow, you really like this ad. Maybe stop looking at the sexy chair girl ad. Pete, stop looking at the ad. Sincerely, other parts of your brain. Aw, that's funny, though. I like that. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Good joke. Restaurant Street. Did the water ad. Bar Street. Hey, you. Yeah. And her. Me? You think drinks are free? I don't. Oh, shit. I forgot to tell me what. She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk. You were a little drunk. It happens. Penny. How much was it? You're never drinking again. Let's see. Mahogany. Vodka glass. Hellgrind small. 1800 juice cleanse. Sidecar. Harsh critic. Lava red dingo brute pint. You had a pint? $2,200 yen for a pint. Water black. You bought fancy water? Two main cars. 2 quenchly darks. You bought fancy rosé champagne. Quenchly midnight. Saline. Canchanchara. A water bucket. Dumbstar bucket. A coffee. Quenchly sunrise. Original defibrillator. How much was this? How much was this? Hell grind. Some of these sound like skateboard moves than anything else. Ugh. Actually, that's a lie. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't have any money to pay it. You need to cover me for that. If you don't have cash for it, well, Penny. No, sorry. You'll need to work a shift for me. It's a pretty brutal night. Help me out and we'll be square. Fine. Let's get this over with. Weren't we supposed to be with our friends today? Okay, have you done this before? Yeah. All right, show me what you got. I remember this. We just want a couple of something trendy. Don't be care what, just fruity. Bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. Okay, new, sweet, fruity. See? We're gonna be done before you know it. Yeah, okay. Think I did that one all right? Give it to me straight. Come on, give it. I think straight just means straight alcohol. Ugh, rough. Well, huh. Bad? Okay, bad. I'm in trouble. Wow, you're bad at this. You're gonna need to come in for another shift. Hopefully you get better eventually. Oof, I'm bad. Well, that sucked. Well, you really tried, I guess. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing either. Besides, I'm bad with my hands. I thought he wanted it straight, so I thought I was just gonna give him like, ugh, my bad. I misinterpreted it. You can't be that much worse than me. Besides, I don't know when I'll have time to do another shit. The show is like now. I have to go now. They are gonna be so mad, and rightfully so. Maybe this is why Treble doesn't like it? Could be one of the reasons. Of course, it could be two things. Something's about the singer. The vocals in this one in particular. I don't want to sound mean, but it's like, and I'm wondering if it's part of the thing, but I got hints of Diesel in the vocals there. Is she like showing like she's showing up to work drunk or something? Game? Okay. They're gonna be mad.
Pete, you sound awful. What the hell?
Okay, so it wasn't just me. Maybe that was the point. Interesting. So that was the point. I wasn't trying to sound mean, but I got hint of Diesel in that rendition there.
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Beat?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
She's been running herself ragged.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Damn.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
Damn.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do?
Things are getting a little awkward here at the Denny's.
Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
I mean, she's not wrong.
For how long, Clef?
Why are you in such a rush, Beat?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
Are you guys broke? I mean, sounds like a typical band, but I'm just saying, like, who's trying to get over, but still, like, are you guys that bad? Oh, she's still going. Ah, there we go.
At least it wasn't me this time.
No, you didn't. I don't know. I don't think you did anything wrong, Clef, but Beat's definitely destroying herself, and she's stubborn like a mule.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Beat? Maybe I really am just here to beat up silence. Am I even...
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
No.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Did they just blow up the building?
Oh my god. For a second I thought... Are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Being manipulated, I feel. ... ellipses. I got ellipses. Is that the end of the chapter? It's... Alright. Here's our new note. It's very frustrating how much of all this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. Penny is a menace. Seems like it. I don't know if I trust her. I mean, I was willing to play ball with her in prison. Now I'm not so sure. Now I don't know what's going on here. All I know is that Beat is disintegrating before my eyes, and her bandmates know it. Anyway, all right. Oh, that feels better. All right, there we go. Oh, hold it. Yeah. It's very frustrating how all of this works relies on how much all of this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we know the right questions to ask. I'm lucky our Rest doesn't care enough. As long as she has the 0-moment array and is assured the dampeners work, they do, and their production is getting better and faster, check back in a year, she doesn't give a shit on the why or how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the obvious question she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't, she probably already knows, but you won't dare to think about. Instead, she'll keep coming down here for a private moment to look at a hole in time and wonder if there's anything that could change what's in it. But it's isolating. It's increasingly obvious that I'm the glue holding a very large machine together. If I can't come up with a better solution than sitting here and turning the gears by hand, something will give. And I'm worried that something's me. But I still can't look inside a silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this bullshit. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying. And I'm starting to buckle because I can't hire people to help. It has to be all me. If too many people realize how the silence actually work, what they actually are, it would give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within the dome. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky are that it's holding at all. Harm is why this is quarantined. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg, and the world would too. The wave always collapses. At scale, we would too. So, I'm trying something pretty dramatic. Even for me. I feel like this is written by that, what's her name again? Their name again? Forzando Research. I feel like that feels like a note from Forzanzo, but I guess we'll find out. Episode 5, all there is to it. All right, almost got this. Hang on 1 second. What am I waiting for? Penny? There it is. Someday, teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You think. How the hell have you gotten by? You've definitely broken it. Look, mostly. Some smashed doors. A lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can. Then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. We smash that thing up, they're in shambles. And we get the keycards, but I mean, we don't do it quietly. We're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive, kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. DC isn't going to be in a ground floor break. Out of the office. Well, maybe not him. Shit, Pete, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Oh, it's our boy! We've met, actually. Out of the office, so, gonna cause a fight? Hey, toothpaste cop! It's you! You, how'd you even get in? The door got unlocked? This is an extremely restricted area. Good question. Why does she know so much? You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Are we fighting Crest? We're fighting Crest. This will get us far, right? We just took the head of security's key. Crest key card. It will get you far. I'm sorry, buddy. Delta clearance. 52745689742216324038932. He ate shit. Did they put him in the Peter Griffin pose? Because that's hilarious. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. Can I have a soda? Yes, they did. Poor bastard. All right, well, where am I going? Weapons and material R&D. That sounds like a good place to start. Penny, what are these? Oh, no, no, don't touch. Sorry. The problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. More notes from whoever this is. Oh, wow. Forzando. Oh, that's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Forzando, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking for at the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important. So it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I feel like being intact. Why is Forzando trying to talk about amnesia and stuff? Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Looks like this is a very linear hallway, which is fine. Elevator? All right, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. I mean, he is one of the leads, so he's given an ample amount of trust, I imagine. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap another ride on floor 50. Sounds wait, this building has 100 floors? Right, tallest building in the... That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of a Burj Khalifa. Khalifa. A what? The tallest building in the world. No? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. Express elevator to floor 50. She knows too much. I fear we're about to get a plot twist. Let's find out. Hi. Report to Crest! Eyes on the suspect, floor 50! Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Any way around? No. And we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. All right, psycho and acoustic computation. Oh, I see, we're moving. We're moving and schmoving. Don't know why that little undercode there is getting me. Why am I being bonked and stabbed? Bonk, bonk, stab. Stab, stab, bonk. Bonk, bonk, stab. Stab, stab, bonk. Bioacoustics. All right, we're good. Violence! Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors? Maybe the one outside? Bioacoustics? Why do I know Patapon? I played it before when it was out on the PSP. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. Cargo elevators? How does she know that? How do you know this, Penny? His Crest Zeta clearance. Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to... You think they'd have given the head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, stick to the plan. We need to either find a keycard marked Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. I mean, they're cops. From what we've learned, they're lazy about this world. Okay, not going that way. I won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a bit. A small bit. If I had a weaker stomach, if I was a different kind of person, if. The research is finally borne out a thing that I've felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving, which is that research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is a problem. Yeah, I saw that. Patapon is on Steam now, which is cool. But, you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. The train's already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. It just said the same thing that Penny said, and the beat said that this is the voice of Forzanzo. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Holy shit, I've been stupid. I've been so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if I wasn't my own boss. Okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So the thing becomes the something. The shape around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple, it becomes idiotic. It sounds like toy philosophy. You make the space think about itself. What the hell does that even mean? Right. Big, huge, stupid pause for effect. Sure. Okay. If you could get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And then I could finally break it open. And maybe that's how I can see what's on the other side. The other side of what? The plot thickens with 2 C's. Harmonics and resonance. Maybe there's an elevator here. Oh. Gamma theta clearance only. Serving nothing today. This door isn't being broken isn't anything new from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess? Oh, nice. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky break. His name's Trill. He's got Zeta clearance. Thanks, Trill. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys. Well, let's get back to the door. And then it's good time because the ads are about to roll in again. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. So let me get back to the door. I'll take the ad break to go take a piss break. And maybe get another tea. And then we'll continue when I get back. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Thanks for the stretch. All right, and the hydrate. Let me go get some tea. Let me go piss. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Oh man, that does better on my throat. Thanks. Not sure if we'll finish today. Probably likely. We'll see. But I'll go as far as I can today. Yeah, I'm stretching my wrist a little bit. I don't think it's anything bad. I think it just like it's a bit strained. You know, just part of the damage. You still have one whole chapter. I still have a lot, huh? Okay, got it. All right, well, we're back. Let's see what happens. So we got the Zeta access. Okay, cool. Okay, doors open. I'm in. All right, through here. Hurry. Run, faster. Faster, hurry. Run, faster, hurry. What the hell is this? Beat, we have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. This one is a bit, and a bit of this one still. I did not appreciate the pun. One whole chapter and a bit of this still. I'm dumb. Wait, Penny. Button? There's a button here. Above. Don't finish, or at least story mode. That's her walking. Buzz to get tagged behind or get stuck on something. Oh, continue. Continue. Ah, get it. Continue. I do appreciate Shizu. I'm just too stupid. Press it. I think I should press the button. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Uh-oh. I done fucked up. What the shit is that? I done fucked up. Oh, hi, Crest. Finally. What are your fists made of anyway? Crest? I guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. Oh god. I don't feel very myself. I need to. Where's this isn't this can't what the hell did Forzando do? I have to shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. We're just running away now, are we? Beat. Finally. You were right behind me. What happened? Nothing. Crest showed up. Shit, really? We have to move then. I don't really think it'll be a problem. Did you understand what Forzando was talking about? Hold that thought, Shizu. I'll get back to that. He saw something and that freaked him out and ran the other way. Saw what? The thing we ran past? Did you get a good look at that? It freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things, like this console. What are we dealing with? So, thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off at nobody's, well, handling for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there, too. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. I've got this. Go. I think what Forzanda was saying was the nature of the silence is that S for Esforzando. Anyway, I think what she was trying to say, or they, or she, or whatever, or he, she, they, I don't know their pronouns. I really picked a nice time to sit there. Forzando. If I hear someone say their name again, I'll figure it out again. God, this alarm, it really picked a good time to try and center my thoughts here. I think what the notes were trying to say was that the silence is essentially a form that changes based on its perception. It's like Schrodinger's box to a degree. The wavelength changes whether it's perceived or not. And if they were trying to experiment on a way to, yep, it is Italian. They were trying to experiment because it's Italian because a lot of musical definitions and terms are Italian by nature. It sounded like they were trying to experiment on how to like shape the silence into something that was either actionable, whether that's for weapons or for profit or whatever. I don't know yet, but ready. Here we go. Here goes nothing. That's what I was kind of interpreting from the notes, essentially. All right. I can move left and right. I cannot jump. I cannot. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Good luck. Oh boy. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes as if taking people out of the walls will remove skeletons from the closet. Oh. Shit. Shit what, Penny? They're on you, Beat. You have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on, hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to do? You know the masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? That burned up with the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. It's DC. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're gonna accomplish? Do you think we're gonna just let you walk away from this? We? Uh-oh. Oh, it's them. You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when we've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. Penny, if you got a plan, that'd be a great time for it. Penny? Who the hell's Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny? What is... This won't end well. Promise? Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Like a remix? Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. Oops, I missed that one. Man, this is a 3-on-1 fight. All there is to it. I lost my combo again. Yeah, he's stubborn. I think the twins are taken out. Thank you. 65%. I don't think I did very well, though. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the Masters behind. I didn't have time to... That's the only time it'll ever... That was incredible. Thanks, Beat. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and get me up there. Yep. Why did she have the Masters? I guess she means this console? Elevator controls. All right. I guess we'll get Penny up here. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there. We're close. We're close to what? Oh, right. We're here to smash shit up. I mean, beating three of the big bad four seems like a good starting point. Did we really need to do this? We've already beaten 3 of the 4 fiends. Shipping, receiving. What the heck? One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I can't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried. Even if the space can think about itself, and I think it can, but even then, I'm worried that the waves will always collapse, that it's just a matter of time. And if the waves collapse per the math problem, that's a beat. Can I go here? No. Emotional Regulation Center to the 0 moment. Wait. That's the monument in town's about. Does she know? Does she know? Does she know? Is this... What the hell am I looking at? That's the opening. That's one more time. One final time. That's Eve. That's the 0.
This is as far as we go.
I'm sorry, what?
Shit, really?
What do you mean by that? I'm gonna cinematic mode this. That's a pretty cool effect to get the anime scene there in the middle of this. I think that's a pretty cool effect.
Really?
I wonder if there's a...
Hey, wait. Check this out.
Green-haired guitarist girl. Oh, that her.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
No clue. All I know is that I see this in the front of the dome.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What
Yeah.
the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it.
Okay. You wanna practice what you preach there, Penny?
It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it.
The green-haired girl seems familiar. Maybe? I'll have to think about it. It's kind of hard to get a good look at her through the wormhole here, but like... Huh, okay.
It's not a car. It's barely a television.
Right.
But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What other green-haired characters do we know? Oh, is that Rest? With the right conditions, a window can become a door.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh!
Okay, she died. She must have died while answering me.
I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over.
Yeah,
Can't let a thing go?
yeah.
Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go.
Really? Every moment.
Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
Okay.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer.
Uh-oh.
This'll hurt.
What will hurt? I'm dying. The silence.
These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation.
You did tell me she was sus. Well said, Beat.
Let me know how this feels.
Oh, I don't like that look in her eye. Oh, I don't like that look in her eye at all. Betrayal. We've been betrayed.
God, finally.
So that's why you knew it.
Something has been wrong for a long time.
Mad scientist girl.
I'm sure you felt it too.
And I'm sure there's like a billion people who are like saying wood right now. What gave you the sus vibes, Shizu? This is like the Tachyon girl from like Uma. Crazy mad scientist girl. People are like, wood. She might be crazy, but she's hot. But she's crazy. But she's hot. But she's crazy. But she's hot. But she's crazy. It's Ether and Nikkei. And GN to that degree. There's a lot of crazy people in Nikkei. Let's just leave that. That's a list all of its own. What was the sus? Was it? I'm trying to think back on it too. Like prison felt like one of those I can fix her kind of things. I feels that way, Aish. The fact that the small innocent girl was respected and the fact that she can get anything anywhere. Oh, you didn't buy the act of like she's just been in there long enough to like be like the prison fixer kind of person. She didn't have the air of the person in prison who like knows how to get things done and stuff. Okay. I could see that. I was willing to go with it just because of the idea that like music is a crime, and if she knows as much as she does, like, you know, so we knew too much. She knew too much tech as we. That's true. She knew a lot about the tech. I figured that, but I kind of just associated that with that's why she's in the jail, because she was like some sort of like mastermind techie person related to music or something. Anyway.
Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it.
I can tell because you're killing me.
Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know?
I couldn't tell.
Not at first, of course.
Okay, hurtful.
When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench.
Calling Beat fat? That's rude.
But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... What? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D?
Yeah, that makes you like CEO or like director or something like that.
Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job.
I see.
No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No.
It sounds like she's trying to convince herself more than us.
Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band.
She's a yapper, huh?
I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan.
Oh, God.
Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it.
Is that... I don't think you're using that phrase. I don't think you're using the right phrase there.
She's too safe. She's too slow. She's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me.
Let her cook.
Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby.
Baby.
All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring.
Guys, I think she might be a little...
The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing.
I don't think I can. I think you're gonna need to get specific help for this one.
Or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it.
Not really.
Beat, do you know what the silents are?
Little cuckoo?
Oh,
Maybe a little bit.
Whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know.
Are you gonna...
I've been studying them. I've been paying attention.
Okay. What are you gonna tell me then?
All of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match.
Of silence?
That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same.
I'm trying to piece this together without breaking up the beat here. Pun not intended.
You are literally almost nothing.
Oh?
But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
Okay. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Did she just cloud us into the live stream?
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
Uh-huh.
You already know I'm a really good DJ.
I don't think she can hear you. I think she's dead. Forzando.
How could I fake that?
Prepare. Uh-oh. Prepared by
But
Aegis.
here's the music I really like.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh god, that hurts my ear a little bit. Maybe that's the point.
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Well, some people think music summons these things. Or that these things are angry at it or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around, oh, you get it. But you.
You're talking crazy.
If you fell in the forest and nobody was around to help, would you even be there? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else.
This is getting creepy.
Trick of the light. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of you is even here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out.
Oh, that's not disturbing at all. Right? Right, guys? Nothing disturbing. Oh, now she's fighting me. Okay. Take that, nerd. Gonna get a restraining order the minute I'm out of here. Oh, I can't win that one. I think that's a, but that, oh, did she just choke slam me? What the? That was a lariat from hell there. Maybe a rainmaker. Anyway. Oh, damn, yeah. I think she's okay. Rest? Rest? Good. I'm trying to read the crests. Hi, Rest. Beat, you look like you could use a drink. To borrow the blonde blazer's little opener, you look like you could use a drink.
What did... Where the hell did you come from?
Up there.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. Her?
Good one, Shizu. Eve. Good ace. Cadenza. Is this the band? She made a memorial for them.
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left. I can barely move at all.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent.
I thought it was I have the right to remain silent.
If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again.
Somehow I was able to get up.
Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that #1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling. I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you. Who led you right to me? I
Time
only
to
see
beat
one person here.
the rest of them. I see what you did there, Shizu.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did. Penny. You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons. You're not coherent.
To be fair, I just fell from 100 stories, so yeah.
God, I am such an idiot. Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver? Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them. You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better. She knows plenty.
Uh-oh, fight time. How's Beat okay? I don't know. All right, we'll have to consider that later. Epic fight time. The 99%, yeah, and I'm the 1%. That does make a lot of sense though. Like if she is 99% like a hollow or something like that, she wouldn't feel pain for the most part. That's also why she can punch as hard as she wants That explains what Crest was saying before as well. It's like, God damn it. What are your fists made of, girl? I like the music. The atmosphere is right for this song, this kind of song. Feels kind of like Phantom of the Opera-ish a little bit with the bass line. Oh, I'm sorry, Shizu. Everyone give Shizu your love and your energy. This is an epic fight. I wouldn't expect any less from the mighty, the legendary Rest. So she was in Eve's band. Oh, okay. Send the series you love. Thanks, Ace. Appreciate it. I would also send her brother. I am beating the shit out of this lady. Oh, never mind. She's about to... Are you about to break my arm? Oh, damn, with the Inzaguri.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
Evil. Evil rapidly approaching your location.
Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns?
Don't question. Well, no, never mind. They do have guns. I was about to say, I don't remember. Yeah, they do.
You've had to have thought about this.
You thought you made those holes, is what she tries to explain.
What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for?
To make holes?
They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death?
I mean, guitars can be pretty painful.
I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work.
This is,
Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance.
Clearly.
Maybe this gun's useless on you.
Okay, this is a screenshot I didn't think I was gonna get. Think that they work, yeah. perception is reality, as it were. It operates on belief. Yeah, that's what she's saying basically. All of this is working because people they think that they work. That the dampeners work because people think they do. Also, please don't shoot me.
Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest.
That was a little quick, but
She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again.
hi, Cass. Welcome in. You came at a really interesting time.
If the gun even works.
But if I don't believe it works,
And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
oh well. Now you said the bad word. Oh. Shut the fuck up, please.
Stop!
Favor.
What the hell did she do to you? I was
She.
talking to Penny.
Help!
Oh shit.
What are you doing? What are you?
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Guys, it's
Mind.
not-
Why did she?
And rest is
Oh,
uh-oh.
I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Treble, clef, quaver.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
Fort Zondo.
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for.
I
You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
Did Quaver know? I'm wondering.
I just want to go home. It was her birthday.
That was a lot. Just trying to decompress while we did this. Okay, so what did we learn from all of that? Apparently beat is mostly silence or void. All of the things that we've been doing are based on belief, which works for both how the silence seemed to like fill the voids, how bullets seem to work or not work. And I guess maybe this, my thought process is like, is that why music also works in the same way or a similar fashion? It works because people believe it works. My only thought about music fills the silence, yeah. And then rest and harm feels a little bit more straightforward in the sense that like, if that is the moment, the zero moment, and rest was there, if that is indeed a rest, then at the zero moment, she basically decided, like, I can't let this happen again. And that's when Sforzando and everybody get formed to harm. Because they're like, she's just traumatized. She doesn't want to risk it again. That feels a little bit more straightforward in my mind, but there's a lot there. How did they find me? What happens afterward? Why does Treble take Penny's side? What was that exchange where like, oh, I forgot you're still here? I'm wondering, like, and then what was Rest implying with Sravanzo? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, Quaver, please.
Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar.
Penny is the one name that doesn't fit. You're right.
I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God,
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up Sforzando
Not about
and
your
try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the...
Sforzando.
What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of...
They go to super jail.
The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
Yes,
kid.
so what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
Punchline. A cruel answer. It's like a student's room. Is this Quaver's room? Back at the house? Are we back at the house? Hear a bunch of shuffling around.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from... word on who's set to replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of...
So things are going well. These things happen when it comes to like, management happens. Like, people just, management shifts happen, right? It's the change of times, when like, one CEO has another CEO beaten to death, or, that person's, the CTO is doing secret experiments underneath the CEO's, nose. It happens all the time when you think about it. Episode 5 complete. We got a new note. Okay. Our news note. There'll be no more her tomorrow. If I'm right, which I've been so far, look at this. Epstein Files 99. How does that even work? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. It seems like a mistake. But I have to trust it because the machines don't lie. Funnily enough, especially when I've got her in a closed space, next to them every single night, so everything else is me lying to myself. Honestly, I think she's lying to herself. I won't pretend to know exactly what mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the first self-perpetuating silence, or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave barely out of... Oh, this puts the math conversation with her sister into perspective. An uncollapsing wave barely out of step with the universe, beating slowly. There are times she isn't even here, although where else could she be? I have no idea. Because of that, I don't know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moves beyond reality the same way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can. And I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Her sight's broken. But because she has willpower, she's shaping herself. And finally, I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside. But that means I need to remove the bits of her that she thinks exist, which So was this all a way to try and break her? Reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me, because I'll understand much more about how all this works. Better dampeners. Relatedly, better weapons potential. Speaking of which, the extrazonal clients need to see results or the money stops flowing. No money faucet means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me. An issue because societal collapse is bad for me. No resources means no more dampeners. No more dampeners means rest pay attentions to me in a way I do not want. But also no money means the same thing. So there's also the fact that if all this breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to, there's a huge risk of the intrazonal populace realizing too much about how silence work. And if that happens, well, what would happen is just as bad as if it'd be the kindness to just nuke everything. Fundamentally, she's just distracting. Why haven't I started this process? More reasons why I'm bothering to start writing these. There's no way she didn't know, but there's no way she didn't know Burj Khalifa. There's no way she didn't know Burj Khalifa. Right. Another weird thing. She's just too distracting. Why haven't I already started this process? More reasons, but why am I bothering to write these? Who am I trying to convince? Sforzando? By the time tomorrow, you'll have cracked her open and looked inside and found out what you've been trying to find for 7 goddamn years. This cold, sick, stupid hurt you feel? Get over it. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. Dark. This is the last episode? You said this is the last episode, Shizu? Also, why am I back here? Why is Eve there? Yeah, for sure. I'm confused. Well, let's see if I can get into it. That definitely looks like rest. Okay. I got tissues over there, so I'm fine. That is rest. It is. Holy shit. Man, she's good. A tear.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie
What the? Everything's normal. You lied to me, Gabe. What the? Hello? Eat? Don't tell me that some cop.
Ugh. Okay.
Everything's not normal. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. All right, let's take a minute to reset. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna try my best to finish this today. It's a big one, but I think Savanda said bullets pass through. Wait, what do you mean normal? Why would abnormal even look like? That's right, Rhyme. What? This is a perfectly normal room. There's my perfectly normal fridge and that perfectly normal apartment with these perfectly normal animes. Yeah, we're gonna go extra long today. All right, ads coming in. Thanks everybody for coming in tonight. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Give me a minute to like reset and everything. I'll see you on the other side. I guess I'll go prepare because like it sounds like I'm gonna be here for a minute. I'll be right here. I'll be right back. Back. I'm back. Time to mess up work sleep schedule as badly as the rest of us. What are you talking about, Cass? Are you plotting against me? You're not allowed to do that here. Also, welcome again, Rhyme. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for being here tonight. Oh boy. Hope everyone's good. I got a couple more things here. Hydrate. I already did that one. Let's do this one. What's the sleep schedule? It's when you go to sleep at a regular time because your body has a circadian rhythm. Circadian rhythm is something your body uses to keep sane. Thanks for the care package, by the way, Shizu. Appreciate it. All right. Got that going. What's this? What's this? What's this? Well, I mean, it depends, and it's different for everybody. My usual ritual is, first of all, everything is off in the house for like an hour before, and then I kind of just lay in bed and listen to a podcast. Let's see, what do I listen to tonight? I don't know, maybe a distractible podcast or something like that. Could do that. While we're waiting, because I'm not going to move yet, I'm kind of just taking a look at this wall of like anime that could exist but probably don't. Alley dogs, alley dogs. Keel Park, like Lincoln Park. That one looks like a throw off of. That one looks like a throw off of Invincible. Have you told me about the Ship of Theseus? No. Tell me about the Ship of Theseus. One down. Marionette and the Strings. Some interesting stuff here. Chirio. 2 Earths. Both Earths. Okay. There's my bed. Apparently we got a nice little work desk here with a state-of-the-art laptop, I'm guessing. We got this. Got a nice little washer thing. This is very nice little apartment we got here. Welcome back. It's a distractible meme. Oh, right. I remember that. Hey, guys, we're getting old. Welcome back, by the way. Desk? Cans? Laptop? The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. That's a lot of prescription medicine and Chinese food. Are those magic that get... Are those like card holders as well? Everything else might as well not exist.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything.
Nice day. Bed? There's a world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and con. If I go back to sleep, the pro is that I feel great. The con is that I immediately afterwards I don't feel great. Because con 2 is that I also lose my job. That's a pretty big con, unfortunately. You seem like I got a pretty good thing here. Sink? At least the sink's clean for once. Even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. Stolen takeout? How's the fridge? Pretty solid fridge, but I can't really get in there. So, for all I know, it's empty. Or it doesn't exist. The shower.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
Well then, get showered, girl. Clean yourself up. So her hair is brown here. It is, Ace. I'm assuming this is Beat. Let's see. Could be some other girl. Maybe her name's Tab. Tab, you know, like the soda.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
Why don't you check the washer? It is just a little past 6.
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
Something being... some music? Okay. This is the parts of the music industry, the music process they didn't tell you. You're just trying to figure shit out. God damn it. That's me when I code. It's like, I'm trying to type like, God, son of a bitch. Sounded like you might have had something there. Oh well.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
Oh god, the constant art critic. It's now almost 8.
Now I'm late on top of it.
Oh shit. Well, damn.
Time to die.
Is it? I don't want to die. If I die, I won't be able to play. Beat. So if I die, I won't be able to finish the game. And I want to finish the game. Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. Wow, okay. New voicemail. Great. Perfect.
Hey, so... I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
I like how different our approach is. I'm glad. So, you never know who's going to approach anything.
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me.
I see we're being optimistic today.
Could happen.
Jumps off zero hesitation.
Anything could happen. Not today.
Come on, Beat. Fresh juice? Oh, man. I love the taste of fresh juice. So where's work for us? Is it like the fast food restaurant, the Konbini, bouncer, part-time bartender? Because we're good at that, apparently. What was that outside? That sounded interesting. Wow, there's so much... You know what I'm noticing? There's a lot of music out there. Golden Panda? No? The dumpling garden? That sounds good. Oh, we work at the dumpling garden? Nice.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me clopin'.
Open?
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
I'm still just trying to feel it out, Shizu. I'm not entirely sure what's going on yet. I feel like this is either like a flashback and we're gonna get back to beat, or whatever happened in the aftermath of Sforzando, like becoming a heartless. It's kind of hard to tell, but like something happened and there was an explosion per the radio. So I'm like, this could just be all like a coma situation, but I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling it out at the moment. I do notice that like a lot of the locations we've been at feel similar to the places we've been in the game so far.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Clopin. What is clopin? Is that like graveyard shift speak?
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
No, it's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
Open and close, basically work all hour. Do you live in a zoo? No. Yes. The narration is outing a beat here, apparently. Do you live in a zoo? Yes. Apparently I do. All right. So how do I get to work? Do I just go in the back and change? Get to work. Back to work. So what kind of thing? Do we have a Mapo Tofu on the menu? I love a good Mapo Tofu. Why is beat dark? What happened to the people back there? I'm not entirely sure myself. Like, I'm kind of just trying to play it by ear, so to speak. Music pun. You see what I did there? So, how's the husband?
He's fine.
We're married?
Been a little upset lately, though.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, narration. I was a little confused there. We're married? Wow, this must be an alternate universe. Or we're in a coma, and this is Beat's super happy ending. We stumbled upon the mega happy ending. You sure did. Really? Why is that? He got fired, got hired, got fired, got hired. I'm gonna be optimistic. Got hired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Why would I lie about that? Oh, wait, I know why I would lie about that. Super happy. I work in retail. I have before. Was a bag boy, then I was a stock boy. I was not happy. I was glad I was able to graduate. Riveting work here. Finally. This I'm clocking out. Did we get a customer a single customer? Hey! Shit, what now? Soup sitting in your locker? To-go containers? I've told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyways. Why do you even give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will. Sorry, I have to take this. There's a phone? Oh. Where the hell are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something. Oh, now we're...
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
Honey? Are you like her mom now? What's going on here? Also, I guess this is back at the Quaver residence. I forgot how nice this place looks.
You're not my mom.
Oh.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
I was waiting for another translation note to be like, she actually is, but no one tell her, or something like that. I was expecting the way this was going.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
We got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
That's right, she was fired, wasn't she? She's no longer in charge of harm. Oh, are we the child? We are the baboo! We're gonna jump on the bed in defiance. No. The VHS.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you.
There's that old shack. Waiver. What? Hold on. What? Game? Did I just restart again? What? Why am I getting the restarts? What? This game's fucking with me. She's not okay. Translator note. This isn't a love story. Uh-huh. Wrong ending. Damn it, I knew it. We're slowly seeming to get absorbed. Oh, guys, I think we're getting absorbed by the TV. Oh. Good morning, Beat. Rent today. Oh, man, I've been there. Hey, Beat. Oh God, this place looks a little messier than before.
Hey,
Moldy sink.
can I come in?
I'm not gonna look at it. Fridge?
Hey, can I come in?
Yeah, just a second. Sorry, just looking. Okay. I was just checking. Okay, I'm coming.
Hey, look,
Oh, it's her sister.
I don't want to come off away, but
Away.
Beat. They're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
Oh.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help,
Right, thanks. Yeah, I know. Sure, right. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Sure, right. Sure.
But I don't.
Oh.
have you found another job yet?
Oh, we got fired? Oh, because we got... You know what? To be fair, we were stealing soup. You know, soup crimes are, you know... I'm okay with music crimes, but soup crimes? Unforgivable. You know, the manager was right to fire us.
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
Right.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
This hits a little close to home as well, for me.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs?
Damn.
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
I mean, that's a little weird. Like, Do you really need to like be like a master musician? Like, do you need to be a music snob to work at a Guitar Center?
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
Yeah.
His ass wasn't big enough for that.
Damn.
Butt.
Damn.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist.
That's good work. That's honest work.
We need night shift people.
Come on, sis.
Look,
Come on.
don't worry about it. Just
Come on, B. Take the hand out.
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band, my music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in?
Beat?
Feels kind of childish to just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
And I've been there. Okay. Abrupt cut, but...
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first?
Oh, yeah, I kind of just noticed just now. I thought that was fire, which was also bad, but now I realize that's not fire.
I hate to ask, but what day is it?
Why, it's Christmas Day, it is. Oh, wait, that was yesterday. Never mind.
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Ah, omedetou. Tanjobi omedetou, Beat. Unstable. A young girl plays a song. I thought it said Unstable, the movie. A young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration.
To be born on New Year's Day? That's quite an interesting... That's quite an interesting time to be born. Anyway.
You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good.
You know what, Beat? I agree.
Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
Punching the daylights out of I'm sorry, I can't say the name right for some reason. Sforzando.
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know.
Excuse me.
And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively
Overreach?
total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was.
Oh.
And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too.
Why are they there? Oh, man, a lot happened.
They're not saying anything.
Okay.
Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me.
I didn't say anything.
We're breaking curfew.
Oh boy. Are we committing crimes with Rest? Neat. Rest? She's moving out of camera. Now I gotta catch up. I can't jump anymore. I feel bad. I've lost the ability to jump. That looks okay, right? That looks all right, right? I'm sure that all that is like, that's just fine, right? I remember what the first thing, imagine there's a T right before the Z in Sforzando. If you say both the T and Z together, Zando. Sforzando. I'll try. Thanks, Ace. I remember when we were here, scene 1 of the game, when it was beautiful. Cerulean skies, everything. Keep up. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm going to the sky because he's not dead, but that was keep up. Thanks, Trackstar. Thanks, Chase. Keep up. Okay, I guess we're gonna walk slowly towards the disaster area now.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place.
This was her house.
Why do
Interesting.
you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound.
What are you, Ingrid?
I need one thing and then we can go.
Okay. Well, the axe. Look at this. Oh, that's a nice collection. And there it is. The memory. I hope Quaver's okay. We can't think about it if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What does that mean? You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it, you serve it on a bun, and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all, keep the magic alive. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. It's horseshit. I'm guessing I got an audio bug. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. It's... I hate how mad I am about it. What? Why is she explaining? Did you choose what? I didn't choose anything. This is all auto. I haven't had a choice. I'm gripping too many things, and I've been doing it for so long. I didn't choose anything. All right. This is us. Harm Tower? It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see it when you get inside. Also, was there supposed to be voice acting there? In the earlier part of the game, Quaver explains the saying to you. Maybe I chose what? She didn't explain it to me. We had a moment where they bond over Quaver explaining it. Maybe? I said what? I don't remember. My brain's empty, guys. I don't remember everything, every choice I've made in this game, but that's nice to know that there's explanations. Also, is there supposed to be voice acting here, or am I just imagining it? What the hell? Yeah. Rest? He looks like a voidling. He looks like a heartless. Crest? Question mark? Can you do anything? Time to save the boy kisser. Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch. He's stuck a bit. Oh.
Pete?
Oh, now we got voice acting. The boy kisser.
I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying.
The number of nobodies that are around me is a little discerning.
I've been really, really, really trying.
I know, buddy.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever.
Hi, BB. Thanks for the boat. Appreciate it.
Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's... are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
Here with you.
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything.
That was pink for some reason.
What makes you think you...
Uh-oh. Fight time. I do feel bad for Crest. He is... You know, this game has a very, straightforward, like, ACAB point perspective. But he honestly comes off as someone who's like trying, like, heart's in the right place sort of deal. Yeah, I mean, he also just has a masochist fetish. He likes being beaten up by girls, right? He'll go find a dominatrix after this. But he also comes off as like an earnest boy. I'm trying to just take what he said. It suggested, but like... It kind of suggested to me like we are several years in the future or well, maybe not several years. The fact that the harm building got built up that quickly feels unlikely. The fact that he talked about like, I went to all these other news organizations. It feels like a significant amount of time has passed. I could be reading that wrong. The thing he was saying about giving a shit as well feels like... That feels familiar. several months, maybe. Quaver still didn't grow up, though. That's true. She's still a little baboo. Is that because, but as we've been learning the last couple chapters, perception's reality? Is that because people perceive her to be the child? She's a baboo because people see her as that? They see her as a baboo?
Leave me alone.
Symbolism about,
I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
like, she's not wrong. Like, dude, stop being such a baby. Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Hey, you, stop. Stop being a baby.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man.
Damn.
You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Start now, dude.
Of course I do.
Let's start now. Better late than never.
Quit.
There you go.
It's not that simple.
Is it?
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But
you could be an apple, and if you were, you'd be more maybe like a golden delicious, or maybe a honey crisp. Big, overly sweet, too filling, too empty-headed. This metaphor is getting bad.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid?
Yep.
Back when we met?
you
Trees-
remember that?
Tree's poison, brother.
I always remembered you.
Aw.
The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know.
Or, no, of course not. You're a boy kisser. We've established this.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No.
Not like...
No, that's somebody's talking about it all.
I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again.
The noodles made outfit crest.
Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
I did not know that.
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours.
15 hours? Holy shit.
This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember.
I remember it associated with real estate, but still, like, it's still an odd metaphor.
I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
Made outfit work.
To make it sound like a joke.
I'll tell you what, if we ever get enough, like, if we ever hit some, like, big milestone set, Cass, I will go to Ikebukuro or Akiba, pick up a maid outfit and wear it. It's got to be a big milestone, though, of some kind.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things?
Jesus taking notes.
And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one? Anyway,
The
one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world, just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? All the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
There's a lot of ways you can do that. This crossroad that we're at feels like a very symbolic place to have this conversation. Also, kudos to Crest's voice actor. I think he's really delivering it well here. No voice acting? Okay. Thanks for pulling me out of there.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
All right. I think we saved one person. And now we're here. Sorry, she's a goddamn spurg. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the spurg. Hey, B. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Remember the lines he was saying? The ones about shit, something like that. Yeah. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. Being stuck, yeah. What did you even want to talk about? Get out, shit for brain. We need someone out. You're out, shit for brain. We need someone in. Keep them in mind. Got it. Being stuck. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Oof. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? That's... Did everyone agree to this? Seriously. Not even you've got my back? B, I'm... Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you... No, you don't. I hope you figure yourself out. Stuck.
hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
So we've left Harm. Thinking, anyway.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons.
Okay. What's this one, then?
People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again.
True. I mean, it's similar like a golf thing. The reason why golfers are so good and why they're professionals is they're able to do the same thing thousands upon thousands of times the exact same way.
Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
It is.
If everything works right, most people are bored.
That's something I've heard in software as well. Like, my job as an engineer sometimes is to make things as boring as possible, is one thing I've heard. Is like, when things are boring, that means things are working. That means things aren't breaking. That means things are running smoothly, automatically, etc., etc.
My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing.
We learned something about rest, you guys.
Sue me.
I don't want to.
Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
I'm very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Oh, really? Interesting. Rest and beat. You're alive? And with her. Sorta half yes to both of those. What's going on? It came out of nowhere and just... When we looked up, they were stuck. Who? The twins. Shit, no. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. No more talking. Don't make me remind you they are the enemy. I'm not the one harassing everyone in sight. No talking back. Can I go through here? A citywide curfew has been reinstated. No travel in or out, even for you, former commander. Stay where we can see you, or else. All right, so where are the twins? Are they in the generic soda? Oh, wait, it's the bartender. Well, shit, it's you. I'm glad you're okay with all these cops on edge. They're harassing everyone. It's bad out here. How's the bar? Dead. Unlike you, thank God. And unlike us, too. No thanks to, well, them. They're all just on a power trip. You got fired, by the way. Damn! I really needed that job. Not again! You didn't show up for work in years. Years? Oh, right. Oh, you never hired me. God, I wish I could have. Stay not dead, please. For us, at least. We won't give up here. You'd better not either. Alright, the rest are... Treble! Clef! Beat? Holy shit, she's alive. Oh my god, I thought so. She must have meant... the other twins. Very sweet of you thought of us first. We managed to get some people away from it, but... it's off beat. It's just off. It's wrong. Are you saying it's off beat, Clef? And Harm's just making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. Ugh. We're gonna fix it somehow. We're chasing Swazando down. Did she do this? Who else could? I'm so sorry. Shut up. I've been gone for... Shut up. We'll get to it later, but we will get to it. I've heard that before. Will we? It's just... It feels like there's been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much of that, you know, we kind of just get into a habit of... You just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know it happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you. And then you left. Now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. It can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm gonna say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God. Shit. He's actually using proper grammar and he's actually using proper grammar now and capitalization. Screw it. Good luck, Beat. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. All right. I'm gonna guess we're going to the lighthouse. Well, that looks enemy shaped. Where it all began. Up. Rest? Are you okay? You okay, Russ? All right. I really hate you two, but let's help. Void? The twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Twins? Void? Here we go.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Poco.
We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Did you two become goddess statues or something? What's going on here?
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
The goddess of victory!
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
I like it. No, actually, no, never mind. I don't. Scratch that. Reverse it. It'll never get over. It's never gonna work, I swear!
Goosebumps.
Never gonna work!
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
It'll never work.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course! We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah, it's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
That sounds interesting. Hello, twins. 2, 3. I wonder how many animated sprites they had to make for all of this. They have a lot of action poses, which is great.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Uh-oh, they're about this. Oh, about the fusion bus? Oh, shit. It's baseball. Swing.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over.
I've gone cross-eyed just to let the boat
We
know.
don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression. Again, Beach, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
One of them is a little bit more honest than the other.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though, if you're so above it all? If you didn't care about the thing you did? Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Aw. Did we save them? I wish to like the thing we were doing too.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey.
Hey, Mom.
Don't talk so loud.
Sorry. No, I don't. I think I've come to understand them. They were obnoxious, but I think I've come to understand them a lot more.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just.
Is this really just another false alarm?
There's nothing false about the alarms.
But she's stable. That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey?
You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked.
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that.
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out.
Gonna wait for the ad break. Thanks everybody for sticking with me tonight. Appreciate it. We're gonna see this through to the end. I'm just gonna wait for the other side of the ad break. But thanks everybody for being with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Boy, am I thirsty. Also, thank you for the paper boat, BB. Appreciate it. And the stretch is coming. Oh, that was a good one. I felt that one in my neck. All right, that's a good one. You told me to pay attention to the dialogue, and maybe I'm over mapping on it, or maybe I'm not mapping on it enough, but I'm trying to like think back to everything that like Beat or like the band has been saying to each other, and I'm trying to associate that or to map it to what we're doing here, because even though I don't know the exact, like, don't remember the exact scene, it feels like we've heard all this before already. It feels like this is something that we've heard already, and now we're getting like the full context around it. And I'm just trying to pinpoint it in my head, but that's the way I'm interpreting it right now. And all of this hurt, all of this pain that's been going on right now, and I think this is a very uncomfortable moment we're about to have. But yeah, the band kicking out, losing their job, kicking out, just like, I think I know why. I feel like this is symbolic of, why Fort Zondo said, you're 99% empty or 99% of void. That feels very symbolic to me now that I think about it a little bit more. Just pondering with those words, and then everything we're seeing right now, I'm like, she wasn't necessarily talking about the silence there. She was talking about everything around it, because the silence fills everything, fills the air. Interesting. Interessante. Do I have time for a quick pee break? All right, I'm going to try and go really quickly. I got 90 seconds. I gotta go 90 quick. Start to see clearer the further you go into the chapter. All right, I'm back. I'm also trying to think about, just making sure you guys can hear me as I'm checking. Making sure the door closes and everything. I'm also trying to, like, pinpoint it or, like, relate it back to, the other parts with, like, what Crest said and everything, but, yeah, I think we'll get to there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tank it again, though. You don't have to be here if you don't want to, Shizu. But if you're here, I'm right here with you, right? I want you to take my hand. I'm reaching out to you. I want you to know that I'm right here with you. But I understand if you gotta go. I understand. Let's keep going. Welcome back from break, everybody.
They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here.
Yeah, I noticed that beat is, it's not pointing to this beat, it's pointing to the other one.
And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault. At least you won't have to deal with that much longer.
Ooh. Critical hit already. Ugh.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
True. But you can't go meeting everybody assuming that.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into.
That's what I said, Rest.
People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
That's Forzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Forzando. Jesus. There's more people in here now than before. That's because of you, in a way. Anything you did because of me isn't my fault. In what way? After your escape, it wasn't just this place. All of the numbered sites got refortified. But that doesn't matter if there's nobody in them. There are knock-on effects. Just leave the prison unfilled. Yeah, you didn't need to fill it up. Just leave the prison unfilled. Or better yet, use it for any other purpose. Same as I told Crest, do anything else. I am, already. We should finish this beat. Convicts, prisoners. I feel weak. Weak in a way that scares me. I'm afraid what will happen if I go to sleep. And it's becoming so hard to stay awake. If I can just wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I just need to hold on. Is this all there is? We haven't eaten or been let out. We've been forgotten. Left to rot in whatever that is. I wish I could do something. Anything. I don't know where we're gonna get someone who can. Hurts to look at it. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group. Maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Please, don't just stand there. Well, well, he would be the one I think would be next, would be DC. Rest, don't worry. I know. Thanks. All right, boss battle number 3 with DC. Oh, okay. I can only, okay, it's gonna be one of those. Okay. Beaver! Late. So that's still late. Little early. This is crazy. I'm doing bad here. All the moving around is making it hard for me to figure out the timing there. I did really bad there. I feel like this one works better if I listen to music. Oh, I've been hitting R1. I thought R1 was supposed to dodge, but no, apparently you're not supposed to, you're just supposed to dodge one. That was really weird. I think I did dog shit at that, to be honest with you guys, but doesn't matter. I got to kick the cop in the face regardless. Now this one I know how to do. All right, DC, let's talk. Are you ready?
You're a coward.
No, I'm not.
I see right through you. You could have been a force for something that mattered. But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
This sounds familiar.
Harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written. As originally written. This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against, and it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in. And the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
I feel like what this is suggesting to me, Rhyme, this is just my reading on it right now, is while Crest is more of a person who came because he thought he could do some good, and Poco a Poco saw it because as like a career thing. DC's just a true believer. Yeah. He's just in it for the love of the game or something like that. He's a real dyed in the wool, like, not fascist. I don't think so, but he's more like, because he saw it, he found he was the actual believer, whereas Crest and Poco and Anapoko were like, he's stuck, to put it Shizuka's ways, stuck. Crest was stuck because he felt like he had no choice but to do, it was the only way he was going to be able to do some good. Poco and Apoko thought they were stuck because they thought it was the only thing they were good at, or they was the only thing that they could do that was like something that they did it because they were good at it and they were told they were good at it. And DC does it because he truly believes in it.
So do I. Good luck with that.
And this is the thing. It's like some people just can't change their minds. I think this is the lesson here, is like, to beat, she's like, well, listen, I can't win over everybody, so I'll deal. All right, see ya.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
Could have.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
She did it for her, didn't she? Or tried to.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Because she knew that she would try to change your mind.
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or...
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
Which is weird because, like... I guess it's not weird. But she did have a kid. Which would presume, you know, and we did see the dad, right? That's my presumption anyway. Anyway.
No, because nothing ever happened.
Yeah, she's giving me the
I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
I presume the pink guy is the dad, but ma'am, at ease. I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there. Yes. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we just doing nothing. No, I mean, yeah. Uh-huh. Real professional. Time to fix her? I don't know. I'll give it a try. Her. Sforzando. I have some words for her. You think I can, if you're sure? This is gonna feel, well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. Time to go into the crazy lady. Yay, I said it. Oh, look at that. Our first concert. The concept stopping for rest is silly. All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting.
Why is that misogyny? Okay, I get it. Okay, Automod, it's fine. I'll allow it. It's fine. Quote wall. I'm gonna have to do a quote wall thing eventually. Auto voted for quoting. Yes, you're not allowed to quote me. I'm sorry, BB.
Though I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on?
I don't know. What's going on?
Wait, do you think I did this?
Copyright strike. He got DMCA'd for copyrighting me. Not allowed to use that without my explicit permission, baby.
Are you actually that stupid? Really?
I mean, listen, you've been kind of mean, so like, you'll forgive me if we don't believe you. She didn't lie to us, though. To be fair, she has not lied to us. She's crazy, but she's honest. Hi, Achif. Thanks for sticking around, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused.
A little bit, but then that's just my natural state. Ask Shizu.
No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Achif. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking. But I never implemented it because that would be stupid.
It would? She's in yap mode again.
It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
It does?
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so
what?
look. The world has always been shaped by our perception.
True.
Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like.
So silence, if I said silent, if I felt like silence should be shaped like Red Hood, they'd be shaped like Red Hood?
Again, they're holes in the world.
Right.
The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing.
Yeah, but it's feeling. It's the emotion. They're based on emotion.
You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy.
But I like pancakes.
But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger.
I do like a burger.
It's feeling, which you can't control the same way.
Nope.
Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Dynamis. That makes me remember. That reminded me. I sent a thing out, a blue skeet thing. Also, thanks for the lurk, by the way, Chief. I sent out a Blue Sky post about should I play Final Fantasy 11 again. I was thinking about should I get on like one of those private servers and play 11 a bit again. I wonder.
Music doesn't make us feel things.
I mean, burgers are more believable than pancakes. No. She's like, no.
Music is feeling.
True. I mean, it's very emotional.
Art is feeling.
True.
And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just...
They just exist.
They're just nothing.
See, that's where you're wrong, Swartzando. It's not just nothing. A burger is never treated me wrong.
Zero moment.
You have a point. I've never had a burger that's betrayed me or kicked me down a flight of 100 floors.
Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty.
Damn.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem...
That is true. I don't believe a burger. Like, if I went to get like a burger down the street, it wouldn't kick me down a flight of 100 floors.
No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing.
Or something?
But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that...
Make sense? No.
Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole.
Oh, this sounds familiar. This sounds very familiar. I think I'm getting the symbology of Zando's mission, as it were.
What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen.
Okay, glad we're in agreement.
Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time?
I mean, it'd be very metaphorical, but I think the writing in this game is a little bit more in depth than that.
You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
I'll think about it.
Same as she's always been.
Crazy?
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delayed a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Are we in something pro? Hi, Soup. Welcome in. Yeah, we're finishing Unbeatable tonight. You're in the final chapters with us. Welcome in.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
Oh, damn.
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
I'll sit for the end of the
It's the way
dialogue.
you
Thanks,
were
Soup.
talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings.
Again, I'm still confused. Like, she was married to someone else and they had a child? I guess that doesn't disqualify or invalidate your feelings, though, Rest. I guess that doesn't. It can be two things.
I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Plus, Rest will find somebody. Now I'm rooting for Rest to find somebody.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead.
Dang.
Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
She's a really good motivational speaker.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
I can see it. You definitely have big sis, little sis energy going on.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
Wait. I'm trying to mimic like Kohaku's loading emote. I'm like, wait a minute. Loading. To
which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter.
That one.
Anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Exactly what BB's doing right there. It's like, wait.
Can't win the lottery every day.
Oh.
What, speaking of?
Smoke them if you got them?
Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
That's not true. I seen the bill.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
Yeah, you kids these days.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me.
Yeah, you're still a kid. You're still dumb as hell, Beat.
Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Glad we had that good talk. Good talk, bestie. Red goes faster, for sure. Scientifically proven. Oh, Beat crashing out. Sorry, what? Shh. Shh. It's a little finicky, but I think I can. All right.
Here's a song I've written just for you.
Crashing, you say?
To remember when you are alone.
No, you're not allowed to die. Guard sees her.
'Cause I love you and I always will. Now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay this
I see. At least I think. Huh. Well, what's this? A voicemail. Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit.
Terrible day for rain.
This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this. And everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it. This is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry. And that this will be nothing in a month or less. Nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts.
Yeah.
But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes. Without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. I mean, you got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot.
Yeah.
Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this.
Can't imagine it was easy regardless.
It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it.
Yeah.
I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me.
Yeah.
I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
I can.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I got a lot on my mind all of a sudden.
I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Am I going the right way, or no? I think I need to go back through the door. That was a lot. Oh, I lost the door. I've lost my way. Oh, there it is.
Death, for one.
Holy shit.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but...
Wish I had that emote. Oh, jeez, the hype pat. Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it.
No one really ever really does, Beat.
This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least.
Quieting your mind. Getting all those demons out, so to speak.
Do you love this person?
Hey, Do. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. This is a real emotional journey we're on right now. Welcome in.
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is.
I guess we're going back. Can I check the fridge? No? The sink still moldy? Okay.
Or her, either.
So, what is the 1%? That's the first question that's come to my mind.
I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice. And he had made it, and I hadn't. And I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
He.
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more, and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them they eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
Sorry, she's a goddamn spurg. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
You're a ridiculous character of a human being.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out, Shifterbrain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going on for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
B. Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone.
That does sound like spite.
I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. If my dreams are unrealistic, I want to change reality. This is what I sound like.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were co-workers. If that. They weren't friends.
It didn't seem like they don't seem very friendly. Like, I think the 1% is the last lingering fragment of her desire to be more than what she is. Hope. Yeah, I could see that for sure, do. It's her drive to... It's the part of her that wants to leave something in the world, to leave a mark of her existence to a degree, right? Hope, ambition, that thing that like Sforzando was talking about, where like, you know, people don't just make things to make them, right? There's got to be a reason, right? But maybe there isn't no reason, because that's what Beats was saying to Sforzando, is like, people don't need a reason to make things. Link to the twins, too? Oh, I see. I guess we're done here. What's the next sappy chapter? Poco a Poco.
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so freaking serious, I could shit blood, Beat. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 courses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to just so you can give him surgery again. That is pretty... That's a weird, tortured metaphor, but kind of get the point, Clef. Cut the 3rd chorus! Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about
B, you did great out there.
the small kindnesses too.
It wasn't all bad, is what she's saying. It hurts the most, but she can also remember the memories when they were happy. Okay, guess we're going back out the door.
Why do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe.
That sounds like something we've been talking about.
I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in.
The box.
And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones.
Hi, Copy.
Mom?
It's going well. Welcome in. I think we're finished. We're kind of trying to wrap up Unbeatable tonight. Welcome in, Copy. Good to see you.
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
I'm doing fine. I'm just late for me, but I'm going to push through for this because I want to see this through. We're too far deep in now.
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice or do you want me to be honest?
I've heard this before.
You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, I mean, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music.
Why do I have a sudden feeling and thought about what's going on here, about the identity of these voiceless, faceless actors that we've been talking to for the last, like, hour or so?
you have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Yeah, everybody's stupid at 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Yeah.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right?
Usual is all in your mind type of thing? No, I don't think so. I think this is a glimpse into the real past.
There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about.
Right.
And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Right.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on?
Yeah, it's like if the audience realizes things, but like then he has to explain it, right?
Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit?
Yeah.
And kind of figure it out along with him.
That something up his sleeve is the announcement for the sequel. Maybe. No, it's like in like for me the metaphor would be something like akin to wrestling, where like we can see what the babyface or the heel in the match can see, and we're just, instead of like him going out and being like, no, depending, like, because it could depend on like the comical effect, but if you treat the audience with respect and the audience sees it and they can put it together, and they see that the heel sees it or the face sees it and they put it together, you just let it play out and everybody's along for the ride, basically.
That's what great music is.
Yes, because everybody's in on it, everybody's bought in.
Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe.
Yes.
You are so talented.
It sounds to me like young Beatrice is a prodigy and very technically gifted, but she's still cheering under the spotlight, or maybe the belt has slid across to the corner of the apron where like the guy, it's in grasp of someone to use it, right? Sounds like young Beatrice is a prodigy, but she hasn't figured out that music is more than just hitting the notes or singing the tone correctly.
Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay? I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are.
Aw.
Come here. Give me a hug.
Uppies. Hi, Mom.
This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
A Kokoro went doki doki.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously.
You ready?
A thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about
Aw,
it
thanks, Copy. I love all you guys here, too. Thanks for being here with me tonight.
is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it.
See, I heard that before.
And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am
Better than who I was
better than who
I was before.
I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be
worse.
than who I was before.
Are we about the fusion, huh? I think we are. Oh, I wish I could snooze the ads, but I can't. I have to pause it. I can't pause it either. Shit. Sorry, everybody. I can't pause it. Just enjoy the ride. Peak is coming. Quaver. Here we go. Again, apologies. I can't pause it right now. So we're just gonna have to go through it. Here we go. The song.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
Sorry for everybody. Ad starts in 10. Enjoy the ride. See you on the other side. Come on, Quaver. Can I stop here? Okay. I don't wanna ruin it. Okay, we'll wait right there. I can take a breath here. We'll give everybody a chance to get back from break. Let's give everybody a chance to come back to us with the finale. Ooh, I'm getting shivers. I'm getting goosebumps, guys. So yeah. Yeah. Getting goosebumps. That was a lot. That is a lot. Thanks for the stretch. Brain Poison was Beat's song. Yeah. I don't have a hydrate. Stop bumping the gooses. Listen, gooses like ducks are free. There's no crimes against them. I'll be right back. These are free. You can just take them from the park. Exactly, dude. Exactly. All right. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch care package. I shouldn't really be drinking this late because I'm just gonna wake up and piss later. So I was like, I'll try to keep it to a minimum. But thank you for the care package. All right. But yeah, that was her song, which was the demo tape. It's starting to come together. Yeah. Yeah. The last little pieces of the puzzle. It feels like... I feel like... That's what I was thinking, like... What we were listening to was Eve. There. It wasn't Beat's mom. It was Eve, who ended up being... beat to begin with, it felt like. But that's... Anyways, welcome back, everybody. We're fine. Let's continue. I can't wait. I can't wait another second, but I'm glad everybody's here. We're done after ad break. Let's finish this.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
Poor Quaver. Poor little baby. I understand so much more of what she's been doing this entire game.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
Yeah.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
It's not.
No, it isn't.
That's what I said.
Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me.
Yeah.
And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
And we all hated her because we could. Well, I mean, that goes without saying, Copy, but thank you for reiterating what we're all on board for.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person.
Wow, that has a new level.
I don't know how to make this better for you.
That hits at a different level.
I just know what I've dealt with. And I know...
Eve is short for Breve, a note that's the length of 2 whole notes. She's larger than life. All sausage, no... Damn, dude. Mind blown there, my man. Holy.
None of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again.
Yeah. Where you take look at one picture and it's like they're still there.
You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you.
Yeah.
And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box.
Okay, Automod, you're being a bit stupid. How is that misogyny? That is not misogyny, Automod. You're being dumb.
Or maybe
Sorry,
I
Copy.
do, and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily.
I need more moderators.
Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying.
Sure did. Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that.
I don't know, and that sounds like these girls. I don't know. I think it's just dumb AI being dumb.
But
Anyway.
it felt good to be around her.
Luckily, there's a human here to say, shut up, Automod.
And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing.
Nothing. A lot of nothing. Right.
It's heavy, and I can't grab it all.
Yeah.
I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too.
So let go.
So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real.
I think I've heard of that game copy. I think it's on my wish list,
hurts
actually.
To remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta hold on to what you got. A lot of yapping, but it's important. It's an important conversation. Can't get rid of you. Go! Go, baby! Go, Babu! Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's helping. Rock on. Everybody, let's get it together. Have fun. The bandmates. Quaver. Treble and clef. Oh, I gotta go. Get out of my way. My homies need me. Here we go. Let's start a band. Oops. Oh, they're helping each other. Like a band. I can feel I got blisters in the fingers.
Can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing. But maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking deep. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without her. Sort of.
Yeah! Viva la revolution! Oh, we're turning that dial. It goes all the way to 11, this one. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That's not fair, game. I'm unbeatable, though. I am unbeatable! That cop got died.
The echoes in my mind, with nothing left behind besides the pain between my eyes. But the shape around the space is mirroring yours. I've tried to fill it in so many times again, always the same experiment. But I don't really want that anymore.
Of my life, just a part of my life.
And I won't get rid of you.
Beat, quaver, treble, clef. Good morning, Beat. Aww. Property of Beat. God, man. I failed at tearing up a little bit. I held it together. I don't know how, though. But man, just feel like a tight chest, but I feel warm and fuzzy at the same time. Because I think about it and just like... I got a lot of thoughts, and they're all little... It's called being human. It is? Unbeatable. I thought it was called Unbeatable. A young girl plays a song for all the days we've had and all the days we will. Wow, that's really loud, but still, thanks. Very good name. Good game. Cinema. It'll go cry in the shower. Oh, Shizu. I understand. Please go take a break if you need it. Oh, man. Andrew Tsai did a great job with all the art direction. Thank you. Look at this animation team. They deserve lots of flowers. This beautiful art style they made together. I have a lot of thoughts. It might take me a day or so. I might need to sleep on this a little bit, but initial thoughts, a lot of initial thoughts. My initial thoughts are, the first thing that comes to mind is, despite all the bugs that are in the game still are, like, it didn't really detract away from my enjoyment, which is, I really enjoyed just like the world. And in terms of the pacing, a lot of love in the rough sketches. I feel like the pacing was a little off, but it's really hard to get pacing correct. Storytelling wise, I think they told a fantastic story. I liked the dialogue. I think the dialogue was super strong, as it should be in a game like this, because you need the characters to feel real, and I like the way that they kind of jumped in. Like, I always find it like a nice touch of polish when I play a game like this, where characters kind of naturally interrupt each other to a degree, and it felt like they did a lot of that. It felt like natural conversations, like something I would see in the real world, which made it feel really nice. Songs were nice to listen to. They were very cute. Some of them were really good. I liked some of them more than others. What were some of my favorite ones? I wish like proper rhythm was a little bit more in the game, but that's fine. Brain Poison's a good song. What's the other one? The one about sexuality and cops and stuff. You treat me like a villain, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? I can't remember the name of that song, but that was a good one. Bada Bada Swing? I mean, who doesn't love a good Bada 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 Swing? That was a fun one. But yeah, like the soundtrack's solid, but like it's a rhythm game. It better be something you can beat to, right? Memorized. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not good at songs, but sorry. Rachel Lake, Holly Earl, James Day did a great job. Arena the Second, Mark Holden, Marta Svetek, Julian Noodle Morley. Julian did great. Character-wise, who was my favorite? It's hard. There's a lot of strong actors here. I think I liked Treble's sass. Treble's sass is really good. But I think like the latter half had some unbeatable is Beat, Quaver, Treble, and Clef. Mom did really well. And Rest. Yay! She's come back. Yay. Beatable is Beat, Quaver, Treble, Clef, and Rest. And me? I'm unbeatable? Oh my god. I'm in the band. That was beautiful. Yeah, like the mom did a great job. That monologue was very well put together. That was beautiful. Peak Divide is lead songwriting. Clara Maddox, Vasily Nikolov. This is great. But yeah, overall, like I thought it was a very fun playthrough. I mean, I had played the demo with this game. I was like, I gotta play the full thing when it comes out right away. I had a great time. I fell in love with the world. I fell in love with the art style. I said the first time we played through, I think the reason why I clung to this one so much initially was because it was the same thing that got me into Eureka 7 when I was a young teenager who was watching way too much anime. And the reason is Eureka 7 hooked me right away because did it make the most sense? No. Did it have flaws? Obviously. But I could tell that it had a personality and a heart to it from frame 1, I felt. I still think about like episode 1 that was playing on Toonami Adult Swim. And there's that part in episode 1 where Renton starts the 7 swell and everyone's like, and then his grandfather's sitting up there going like, this is the light that dooms the signals the doom of all mankind, and yet it is so beautiful. And I'm just like, that's it. I don't care if that makes no sense to me. I like that kind of like heart and personality to it. And I'm like, I think it was the same here. It's like, whatever dumbassery comes after this, I think I'm ready to just see it through the end. It hooked me and I was ready to pull in. And yeah, you can tell the personality and the heart this game has. I'm surprised it took 7 years to make, but I can tell that they took their time for a good reason. It was great. But yeah, it was that same thing. And it was the charm, the personality there that had me from the get-go. And that last part is a doozy, but it's like putting all the pieces together. Putting together all the pieces there at the end. And just seeing like the story they were trying to tell at the end of it. You know, the fact that that Beat was not in the final scene there with Quaver and Treble and Clef, and she's returned back somewhere, that was something. Well, first I had to finish it, but like I have like a game loop thing done. I just have to write a bunch of shit, but I can make a game. I'd like to make a game. That'd be one thing I'd like to do before I die. Clef is the drums. That's true. Clef is drums. Treble's piano. Quaver is, I'm guessing, would be lead guitar. And Beat is lead vocals. But yeah. No disrespect to everybody here. I'm just gonna move this because it's late and I do need to get off. I need to go home. I need to get to bed. Heart. Aw. Auto-saved from 3TJK Beatrix, which Beatrix W, it's to admissions department, it's CH. What would I have to do? No, you sleep when we allow you to. Don't tell me. You can't tell me what to do. And the idea changes you in return. And that's unbeatable. All right, well. Everyone, thanks for being with me on this journey tonight. I really appreciate it. Let me do a little roll call. catch up on stuff, and then I'll let's see if we can send you somewhere. So let's do a little recall. Copy, Shizu, thank you for being here. Cass, thanks for being here, buddy. Do, lovely to meet you, sir, or madam, or NB. I'm trying to be very inclusive here. We do this on the regular Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then Monday. It was very nice to meet you. I hope we will see you again sometime. Let's see. We got, let's see. Well, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Rhyme, also lovely to meet you. Thank you for being here as well. I hope you had a good time as well. It was very lovely to meet you. Again, we do this, my regular times are Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Soup, if you're still here, thanks for showing up, buddy. BB, my man, my main, thank you for being here. Active, I'm gonna refund you that because I'm not doing this at the last minute. Active, JT, BB, thanks for being here. I would have refunded your points there, Cass. You'll have to do that later, but I appreciate it. You'll have to make me Josu that Nihongo later. Yeah, but this was fun. I had a great time. So tomorrow, I'm thinking about maybe wrapping up Demon School. Taking me through it again was evil though. I apologize, Shizu. You can punish me later. Tomorrow's goal is Demon School. I'm wondering if we could finish that. Hopefully we'll see you then. Let me see if I can find you guys somewhere to go where we can go say hi and stuff. I won't make you go through it a third time, I promise. Let's see here. Okay. Who has raided me? Oh yeah. I haven't done that in a bit. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. I haven't, this person raided me. Let's go raid them back. They're playing Sonic. They're playing Sonic. Unbeatable Encore, though. Thanks for the stream. I'm off to survive the BD. Through the birthday. Oh, is it your birthday, Shizu? Well, happy birthday, Shizu. I appreciate it. Anyway. Let's do a thing here. Happy birthday, Shizu. I appreciate it. Everyone send Shizu some happy birthdays anyway. All right, here's the raid message. But yeah, so now, yeah, other than that, I got nothing to do. I'm going to go straight to bed basically because I am dead tired, but I had a great time. My brain is going to decompress until tomorrow. You guys take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take Doku and take Imas. See ya.